Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody, and welcome. I feel like I actually need to turn this music down. It looks a little loud to me. Maybe it's not that. I don't know. I'm always paranoid about that. Either way, classic Argon worrying about technical issues at the start of the stream. It's become a staple at this point. Welcome to a special Sunday stream where we'll be streaming. We'll be playing the new hotness in the Stardew Valley community. You may have seen many other content creators already play it. Charlie Barley, Leap-A-Lot, Wallagug, Matthew McCleskey, just to name a few. It's been sweeping the community, and for good reason. I've also been playing it offline myself. I'm a little addicted. It's going to be the Stardew Valley Roguelike mod, made by Haboo and Tyler. It's the Haboo. Which basically turns Stardew Valley into an entirely different experience, a different game, where you go into a randomly generated dungeon, you get, like, random loot, like gold to spend on weapons and food and upgrades and all this other stuff, and then you, like, fight bosses and just try to progress as deep as you can. It's super fun. It's super, super fun. And very well made, and I'm so happy that it exists, and I'm glad to do my part to celebrate it and share it with you because it's just that good. Without further ado, we don't actually have any fan art to go over today. So, I don't know how many people are gonna, like, show up for this one because I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I was gonna be playing this anyway for a bit today probably, so I figured I might as well stream it and show you what the heck is going on. Let me mute my music here and bring you in to the actual game here. So, this is our little starting area here. Oh, hold on, I need to make sure I can see chat and everything. This is the little starting area here. There's and that's the ladder that we go down in order to actually initiate the mod. You only start with a pickaxe, a rusty sword, and 3 fried eggs for healing purposes. I'll sort of explain things as they go along as we get deeper in here, and I'll sort of give my I'll give thoughts and strategies and tips and stuff because I've played a lot of this. I was at the top of the leaderboard for, like, furthest floors descended for all of about 12 hours at the start of or on the night that this mod came out, because I kind of no-lifed it for a little bit. But yeah, that didn't last long, but I still am pretty confident in my abilities. I don't know if I'm going to go any deeper than that. I made it to, like, floor 185, which is pretty wild. But you can check the leaderboard for yourself in the description below as well. There's also a link to download the mod in the description if you'd like to try it out yourself. I highly recommend doing so. If you don't want to be spoiled on, like, bosses and how this sort of whole thing works, feel free to tune out now, honestly, because I'm going to be going for a deep dive here, and I feel like I'm pretty likely, maybe not on, like, my first run, but on some run today, I'll probably be able to make it to the final boss and show you, like, basically everything. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's my go-to starter weapon, and one of the first things I tend to buy. I'll go into that a little bit as I actually progress through the run here, just not to front-load too much information. Speaking of, though, welcome to the Abyss. This will be your final challenge before you're ready to reach the summit. True lore. You must defeat all the bosses that lie beneath. Killing enemies will reward you with gold that you can use as currency at the shops. Below you will find vendors for perks and curses. View your active perks by pressing F. Your tracking chip, little concerning, will keep note of all your statistics. You can view them by typing /stats. You can reset your journey at any time with the /reset command. Best of luck on the way down. We also have hard mode here that you can toggle on. I'm not going to do that at first, but I might do some hard mode runs later on. This mod is popular for good reason, too. Alright, let's get into it, shall we? I'm not going to try to set any PBs or time records beforehand here, or on my very first run, obviously. This is the saloon. We have a little hot spring over here, which you can go into fully heal. You get one of these shop floors after every boss fight. You can play Journey to the Prairie King or Junimo Cart there just for fun. You can also buy Joja Cola, which is very bad healing, but it is there for 75. And then this is the sort of bread and butter of how this works, is you go into the shop, You spend whatever money you can on weapons. You can see there's food available. Iridium milk, which will increase your maximum HP by 25. You only start with 50 down here. And more stuff as you progress deeper. So, dagger meta has been sweeping the nation. I've said it all along. You all made fun of me when I was using daggers in Stardew Valley. Now it's the go-to thing. It's literally like the play for a lot of the time. Not every time. Like, I think there's use cases for swords, hammers, daggers. I think it's all viable in this challenge, in this mode. So, but I am going to start with the crystal dagger. I think it's the best weapon to start with by far. All right, I'm going to try not to use too much healing here. We only have 50. We only had 100 gold to start, so we can only really buy. You could buy 2 weapons in theory, but I don't think it's. I think it's better to save your money and just invest in one that you really like. All right, down we go. So the floors, they're mostly going to be like this, where it's just a bunch of enemies. You got to kill all the enemies so that you can progress to the next floor. Enemies will drop gold ore, which you can sell at the shops to be able to afford more upgrades and stuff. You can also find gemstones like this amethyst here, which will let you, which you can also sell for varying amounts of money depending on the rarity of the gemstone, much like in the regular game. You can mine these. Having a little stone on hand is actually not like a terrible idea, but it's not required by any means. Hey there, Lisa. Find that a decent sword is necessary alongside, but a dagger is main. That's kind of where I've landed too, Madeline. All right, let's move right along. There are other types of floors as well, though. Lest you think it's just going to be a full gauntlet of killing monsters and nothing else. There are some challenge floors to spice things up. I'm sure we'll cross one of those before too long here. But for now, the name of the game is just don't take damage. Don't take any dumb damage. You also do get a +1 speed buff forever, so that you're not like moving super slow the entire time. There we go. A little bit of buffering. Hopefully it's not too bad. We do get some rough patches every now and again. Tell us about you being at the top of the leaderboard. I'm not at the top of the leaderboard anymore, but it was an exciting time to get there for my very first time. Alright, so this is one of the special floors I was talking about. We got the dwarf here. You can talk to him. He says something in dwarvish, but you can see the 25 HP. So he would take 25 HP from me. Not max HP, thankfully. And he would give me some kind of reward. So, I think... I don't know. This feels like... I think I probably should, because usually the rewards you get for this are really nice. But we have to pick a chest here. So chat, I've seen everyone else do this. I don't know if there's, like, many people in here to, like, substantiate a poll, but I will do a poll nevertheless. Which chest? And I'll put in parentheses left to right. And we'll do 1, 2, or 3. Hey there, Kelly. Kellifer. Feel free to make your choice. The fate of the run is in your hands now. Get Chloe to do some laps. Don't want her to atrophy. There's a bug where sometimes the dwarf takes too much HP. I think that's been fixed in the most recent patch. I'm playing on the newest patch. Version 1.0.8 that you can see up here. So I remember Haboo talking about that, but I'm pretty sure it's been fixed. You can't see the poll? People are voting in the poll, so I don't I don't know what to tell you. Don't die, thank you, Charlie. Hope you don't mind spoilers if I get to deeper bosses, but welcome in. Looks like most people are saying chest number 1 here. It's actually pretty close, which, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. There's really nothing swaying one way or the other, but alright. Chest number 1 is going to be the Silver Saber. Not a bad weapon, honestly. This is actually pretty decent, so I'll get rid of the rusty sword for that. Alright, first boss coming in. Every 5 floors past a shop, or every 4 floors past a shop, is a boss. Every 5th floor, basically. Goobins, the gelatinous sludge. Welcome, Goobins. I'm gonna use this sword. I think it's actually gonna be better DPS for this. Usually, I'm very well acquainted with using the crystal dagger to take out Goobins. I'll say that much. He's not so bad. As far as first bosses in like roguelike games in general go, he's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. There is also a strategy where you can like sort of hook him on this little piece right here on the wall to cheese him. But I fight Goobins honorably. I like to approach him from the south part of the room because I feel like that's where his hitbox is most generous. And then anytime one of these little babies comes around, I usually don't like to have more than 3 of those active at any moment because it just becomes too unwieldy. They can really overwhelm you really quick if you're not careful. So just slow and steady wins the race on this one. I'm not going to be setting any speedrun records, that's for sure, but it does get the job done. And now he's at half HP. You can actually see him moving probably like twice as fast. I don't know if it's actually twice as fast, but it feels like that. And he can hit you pretty hard if you're not careful. I'm at 19 here. I should be able to survive like 2 or 3 more hits without having to eat anything. So let's just hope that doesn't have to happen. Oh gosh, okay, I am actually gonna eat something there. I probably could have taken 1 more hit, but that's fine. I'm not so good that I can just like go through Goobins and not take like a little bit of damage here and there, but if I have to heal more than once, I'm gonna be kind of upset with myself. Usually I don't have to heal like even 1 time, but c'est la vie. Alright, he's almost done here. Silver Saber is making this actually go considerably faster than otherwise might. There we go, we got him. 7 minutes, 11 seconds. You get 20 gold ore for beating Goobins. Are all the bosses unique? They do start looping eventually. Like, there is a final boss, but once you beat him, then it kind of goes infinitely. Ooh, pardon me. Kind of goes infinitely and it loops, but there you go. First boss fight, down. Are the types of floors random? There's like themes between each level, but like between every boss, like the theme gets deeper and deeper and deeper, but in general, the floors are all randomly laid out, random enemies, or random numbers of enemies, random challenges and stuff. Alright, so this is Gil's Gallery. After you beat a boss, you get to pick a perk. So we have the choice between shot price is reduced by 10% or shield to reduce damage taken by 10%. I'll go with the discount. I think getting this early on is actually pretty nice. I always recommend checking Gil's shop before, or checking your perks before checking the shop, because some of them can't affect the shop like that one there. I don't know if the 10% off applies like right away. It looks like it does, because normally Life Elixir is 300, so that's pretty nice. Alright. Not going to have a lot of spending cash here, though. Only 750. We didn't get too lucky with gold drops. I think the Silver Saber will be okay for the next few floors. You can see it's even like for sale here. So we don't need to invest in a new weapon right now. The Vampire Ring is really good, but I don't think I need it this early on. Hopefully I'll get a chance at it again. I'm honestly just going to take an Iridium Milk to boost my max HP. I'll buy a salad as well, and we'll call it a day. Discount? Yeah, I think getting the discount early on, because like the earlier you get the discount, in theory, the more money you save, right? So doesn't always work out that way, because sometimes you just get unlucky and don't get like any money, but depending on how many challenge floors you get, like the challenge floors are nice because you can get some cool weapons and rings and upgrades and stuff from them, but overall they're bad for money. Like you won't have as much money because you don't really get gold ore most of the time or any gems on those challenge floors. Some of them you do. You get like that as rewards and stuff, but for the most part, no. I would have liked to have a better dagger for this section here, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Trying to break this rock. Chloe's even frugal here. You gotta be frugal in this challenge. This forces frugality. Ooh, cave carrot. That's nice. Every little bit of HP helps, so any cave carrots or anything like that that you can stumble across in the depths here, you're gonna want to appreciate that. I like to keep all my food kind of gathered in one spot there. What do we got here? No other challenge floors yet, but that's fine. More cave carrots. Using those corners to your advantage is usually a nice play, especially against those enemies that can move really fast. The dust spirits, the dust sprites, the soot sprites, whatever you want to call them. There are many names. A creature of many faces. You can call him Steve for all I care. They're still going to act the same way. All right. Cave urchins. I remember that one. That was mentioned in your chat the other day. All right, we'll just let that go. That ghost come to me over time here. Take your time, buddy. There we go. I gotta watch out because there's a slime down there that I don't want jumping at me out of the blue. No pun intended. This is a very blue floor. Good stuff. Finally made it to one right at the start. Welcome, Spoopgeist. Happy to have you here. You're here for a very exciting stream. I don't know how long the stream is going to go, for the record. I don't have many plans for later in the day, so I could go for quite a while if I wanted to. But we'll see. All depends on how good of a run I can get going, I guess. This is a little spicy. Not the end of the world, though. We do have a decent amount of, like, cave carrots and stuff. So I'm not super concerned. You gotta be... I mean, the main name of the game really is just not to panic when you get overwhelmed by enemies like that. You just have to rely on your Stardew sensibilities. Oh my goodness. The luck from those 4 crates and barrels, that was actually kind of unreal. 2 gemstones and more cave carrots. Game really wants this run to survive. I don't even have any luck bonuses on my perks yet. Okay. Ooh, that was a bad hit. 10 damage, but it's alright. Ark is a menace, TBH. Ark, who is the second boss, we're gonna... I mean, no spoilers, but we'll see him pretty soon here. On floor 11, I believe. Ark is a gatekeeper, I think, to the mid-game. I think Ark is one that is the first boss that people struggle with a lot. I know people struggle against Goobins, like, a little bit. But Ark is kind of where champions are made. Like, if you can get past Ark, I think you're pretty skilled at this game. And it took me a while to learn, like, how to consistently do the Ark fight, but I do have some strategies that'll make it a little easier for me. This is a challenge floor, by the way. I didn't really mention it, but you got a timer up there. You got to kill all the enemies in the allotted time. I very rarely manage to do that. And because I don't have, like, a very good weapon for this part of the game, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it here, which is unfortunate, but it's alright. One thing you can do is if you know you're not going to have enough time to kill all the remaining enemies, which, just looking at that, I know I don't. I'm just going to hang out over here so I don't risk taking any extra unnecessary damage. I'll eat up some cave carrots, just to prepare for... Well, 1 cave carrot should probably be fine. To prepare for the boss fight here. That timer does go down when you're eating, by the way, like when you're paused there, so you gotta be careful of that. Alright. Let's get on down. Just had a nice run. Big shame. Oh, Alexion, are you #1 on the leaderboard now? Or, I don't know. I mean, last I saw, I think Piano Addict was first on the leaderboard, but... Alright, here we go. Going up against Ark, the Skeleton Mage. With some of the best music in the game. Megalovania hype. So he doesn't start off too bad. He'll throw like 3 bones. He's got an attack pattern. He'll do 3 bones, 3 ice projectiles. He'll do that ice area of effect around himself at some point in his pattern of 3 attacks. When you listen for that like sort of sound, that's when he's going to surround you with the 4 bones. That's always his 3rd attack in the phase. Then he'll do this. That ice area of effect can interrupt his other attacks as well. Like it'll interrupt his projectile attacks. But he'll finish the projectile attack after he finishes the area of effect. So he can throw like 1 bone and then throw the remaining 2 after he's done his area of effect. Just be wary of that. Just like to pause, swipe the bones away. Usually the best way to go about it. Sometimes it's better to invoke... Oh gosh. I have updated my strategy against Ark a little bit in wake of watching Charlie stream this. Because she came up with... She has a strategy where you just do that. You just walk down and to the right and you can avoid it. Like, and that works every time. So if you really need to be moving, like if you don't want to be standing in one spot while you're... and be like susceptible to other projectiles and stuff, then that is a play for sure. There we go. Because the fight is going to get a little more hectic later on here. If I had a better weapon, this would be going considerably faster, but just don't have control over that all the time. Slow and steady wins the race, as always, though. He's going to do this. I do wonder if the Crystal Dagger might be a better play here. I just don't... It's like a tier 1 weapon, for lack of a better term. So I don't think it's the best to be using against Arc, but honestly it might be about the same as the Silver Saber as far as, like, DPS goes. I am also just more comfortable with daggers in general. Yeah, you see through his last one there. Okay, so this is phase 2. You can't hit him while he's glowing yellow like that. That was pretty close. You gotta take out his 5 skeleton mages here before you can deal with Arc again. And it gets pretty hectic very quickly. His attack pattern goes a lot faster now. These guys can freeze you in place, which is pretty bad, as you can tell. That was not good at all. But it's alright, we got cave carrots to fall back on. He's going to do his bones here, so let me just wait for that. Yeah, I want to get away. You generally don't want to be fighting these guys while Arc is nearby. I found that usually does not work out for the best. See right there, I could have invoked the Charlie strat to definitely avoid that projectile, but thankfully I got lucky and avoided it anyway. Okay. Once you get all 5 of them down, you can actually focus on the big guy again. I'm gonna try and lure him away here from that guy. Lure him just like maybe up here, get him as far away as I can, so I can just deal with that guy mano a mano. Please. Okay. I'm gonna try and get over here. Please. Alright, there we go. We finally got him. Now we can actually focus on Arc again. Oh, I thought I had my special back. That's okay. Yeah, so he'll do 5 projectiles now instead of 3. That area of effect is a lot bigger, and he's just generally a lot faster. I want to stay away from that, because that will freeze you in place. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually do any damage, but getting frozen in place is almost worse than taking damage sometimes, because then he can just, like, shoot you as much as he wants to. Ooh, he, like, kind of froze for a second there. That was kind of nice. Away from that. Oh, gosh, okay. Oh, that was bad. I should have been able to avoid that, but he did the area of effect at an inopportune time. I threw off my timing there. Almost got me with that last bone. That would have been embarrassing. He's very close to being done here. I just don't have a great loadout right now, which is what's making this take so long. You gotta do the best with what you got in a roguelike. Sometimes you just have an underpowered run, and that's okay. That usually happens kind of early on, too. As you get later in the game, obviously your upgrades are going to get better. You're going to have more access to better stuff. If you're smart about it, you can... Okay, that's not good, but probably the best time that could have happened was, like, right when there was still plenty of time before his next attack. This is a bad idea, but I got in there anyway. I didn't get punished for it, thank you. Please, he's so close. Okay, well, that's awkward. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this salad. Really didn't want to have to do that at the last minute there, but it's fine. No big deal. GG Arc. 20 minutes. That's such a bad time for the second boss, but hey, you know what? It was a struggle. We made it through. All right, perk choice. +2 immunity is nice, but I think getting gems and pairs for extra money is probably the better play. We also now have access. Now have access to Wellwick. And you can get an otherworldly ability for a low price, either 500 gold or it removes 15 of your max HP. Would not recommend this, especially early on. It gives you a curse, which gives you like a pretty powerful buff, but also a pretty strong debuff, so it balances itself out usually pretty harshly. So they're fun. They're a lot of fun, but I'm not going to invest that early on. I need to spend money on other stuff here. Speaking of which, what do we got? We still don't have a better dagger upgrade, which is unfortunate, but I do need a better weapon at this point. That was stressful watching your health bar. Yeah, I mean, you got to get used to hanging out in the red bar against some of these boss fights. It's just it kind of comes with the territory at this point, but I feel you. All right. What do I invest in here? I still don't have like a crazy amount of money. Ossified blade, obsidian edge. I'd probably go with the obsidian edge here. Yeah, it's faster. It's still not great. The wood club, there's something to be said about the wood club too, but I just don't think it's good enough for the point in the game that we're at. I'm gonna go obsidian edge. Then, I'm not doing great as far as food goes, unfortunately. I still think I'm gonna go iridium milk. And then, I could probably, can I go 3 life elixirs? Or can I go, I think I just go 3 salads here. Yeah. Would have liked to invest in some other, like, potentially rings or armor or something, but having a good weapon is really the best defense you can get, no matter what rings and stuff you have. Did I check Gil yet? I did. I got the gemologist or geologist perk. All right, away we go. Got a nice steady supply of food here for the time being. I'd like to have more. It's always better to have more, obviously, but who needs food if you don't get hit, right? That's kind of the name of the game at the end of the day. Please. Having a slow weapon like the Obsidian Edge is going to be a bit of a bummer for a while here. Geologist perk already paying off nicely. Food seems unimportant. I agree. Incoming no food challenge. Not from me, but from Charlie Barley, because she seems so confident about it. I do wonder if that's like, I mean, it's theoretically possible for sure to do a no food challenge of this, but let's you know, let the mod like be older than a few days before I start thinking of crazy challenge ideas. All right, speaking of, I need to be not bad. Need to focus on the actual game in front of me rather than nonsense ideas like that. Oh, there's 2 of them there. Oh my gosh, they had me fooled. Oh my, that kind of gave me, it kind of like jump scared me when the second one popped out like that. I didn't even realize. Not getting many challenge floors on this run, which is, you know what? Probably a blessing right now, because I do need more money for the next shop. But I'd like to show off the challenge floors if nothing else. I think they're really cool. Hey there, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Double emeralds. We're going to have a lot of spending cash with these gemstones that we're getting if I make it to the next floor. Okay, well, here's one of these quote-unquote challenge floors. We go left or right. I'm not going to put this one up to a poll. Well, actually, you know what? Nah, I don't feel like doing a poll. I'm just going to go right. Right is always right. Gamba? Can I get some Gamba? Gamba wheel! Oh my god, I've only ever had this one time in like all of my playthrough that I've done in my many hours played. This is so exciting. I don't know what the Skull and Crossbones does. It's obviously the worst one, but like, I'm so curious. I kind of want to land on it. Either way, we're spinning all 3 here. You know it to be true. Come on. Don't do me dirty. Give me, like, something good here. Probably kills you. I feel like it wouldn't kill you outright, but I mean, there's always a chance, I guess. I got a dark sword. We'll look at that in a second. I'm just going to go ahead and spin again, though. You were told that you get a pirate hat? Skull and Crossbones? Death! Bruh, it actually does just kill you! No! Well, GG, good run. Nice. Alright, cool. Now we know. I thought for sure there was no way they'd just kill you outright. That's so funny. Oh my god. I wanted to like fight a secret boss or something like that, like a really hard boss. No pirate hat. I mean, that's the worst offense, honestly. Well, for science, someone had to do it, right? Skull and Crossbones kills you now. Now I know that that wheel is a very scary proposition indeed. That was hilarious, though. Thankfully, that wasn't like a super deep run, so I'm not too concerned about it. We'll just go again here. Don't throw away the sword. Actually, having a sword of any capacity, even this rusty sword, is kind of useful later on. Anyway, moving right along. That's the beauty of roguelikes, though. One can just come crashing down so suddenly like that, but it's like potato chips. You can just keep popping them over and over and over again. It's why they're so addictive. Because no run is going to be exactly like the one previous. That's why I have 2,000 plus hours in the Binding of Isaac, and that's why this mod hits the sweet spot just right. Sunday stream, absolutely. I'm just so enamored with this mod right now that I can't not do a Sunday stream. I'm getting this stone. If you can get 25 stone before Goobins, which is not a foregone conclusion at all, there's a little fun strategy you can do. I only need one more of those big rocks in order to actually get there, so maybe, but we'll see. These are always going to be rock crabs, lest you think that there's like some free stone or something just waiting here. The only stone you can get is from those big rocks. Hey there, Elaine. Happy to have you. Get toasted. Amethyst, please. And this is thinking like way far ahead, so I shouldn't even really mention it right now, but I'm going to for lack of anything else to say. There are forge levels later on where you can like enchant your weapons and put gemstones and stuff on them. So keeping certain good gemstones around. Ooh, Chado! Chad, it's you! You're in the game. Chado, the Eternal Lurker. Can I get some 7s for Chado? Is this a secret challenge boss? Who is honestly like a very... Chado is... Anytime Chado comes around, it is a blessed run indeed. He's such a fun fight. He's not particularly hard, I don't find. Once you learn his patterns, he's pretty simple. You just gotta hit these blue projectiles right back at him like that. Do that 7 times and you win. 7? It was destined to be. I never even thought about that. That's so funny. And 100% of the time when you beat Chado, he will give you a prismatic shard, which sells for 2,000. You can also save it for the forge levels I was just talking about to get an enchantment on your weapon. Or on your pickaxe, I guess, but I don't know why you'd ever do that. Very exciting times. This is his toughest attack to dodge for sure, the bomb attack. Oh god, I got hit by the blue projectile. That's never happened before. I just like mistimed my attack so terribly. There we go. You were playing Stardew again recently, you got the spreading weeds message and got excited for a moment. Oh, that's the power of Fibrous Farm right there. Yeah, you just gotta be... He does get a little harder, his attacks get a little faster as the fight goes on here, and also you have less room to work with, obviously. Got him? Oh, there's a chance that misses if you hit it too late, so I think I was right on the cusp of that. There we go, Prismatic Shard, and now I get my Crystal Dagger ready for Goobins. Here we go. Back-to-back boss fights. I didn't get the 25 stones, so I'm not able to invoke the stone sign strategy. But that's okay. Maybe next time. I want to lure that little one away right now. If he could just lunge at me, that would be perfect. I've never seen a slime go this long without lunging. He's just sticking so close to his mama. Hey, you know what? It's like he's controlling Goobins. Look, did you see that? They were like moving in perfect synchronicity for a second. It's like he was the little brain inside of Goobins' sludge skull. Circle strats stay winning. You just circle around Goobins, get to the bottom. You can hit them from the top too. It's not so bad. I just would not recommend hitting from the side, as long as you're using a dagger at least. The daggers just have such little range that it makes it pretty rough from the side as far as like his hitbox goes. Now he's faster. Okay, got to be aware of that. My apologies, I won't be reading chat as frequently as I normally do on these streams, just because obviously this sort of game mode demands a lot more focus than the casual atmosphere of Stardew. I'll be able to check back in like in a minute when I get to the shop floor. But that's really just about the only time I can check, because even if you pause in this game, I'll show it off really quick. Even if you pause, they're still moving. They'll still come get you. The only thing that really pauses the game is if you do this. You can do that to pause it if you really want to. If you really have some important business to attend to, but your timer will still keep going as far as like your run is concerned. So if you're trying to set any speedrun records, then you don't want to do that. Oh, I thought he was all out of slimes. Once he reaches a certain size, he can't spawn these slimes anymore, at least not in normal mode. There we go, we got him. Just gotta kill his little babies here now, little riffraff, and we're good to go. Just chill in Prairie King chat mode, there you go. We have a precedent for it. You missed the stream, sorry. Which stream did you miss? You're here right now, blasted? No worries. Alright. Ooh, Scout, 50% critical hit chance is very, very nice. I'm gonna take that early. Critical hit builds are very strong in this. Broken Trident, we got a run going here, okay. Broken Trident, I've said it many a time. It's the best weapon before second boss fight, before Arc. So we're gonna go ahead and sell everything I got here, including the Prismatic Shard. I could have saved it for an enchantment later on, but I think it's better used as money right now. I will look how much money we have compared to what we had on our last run. I'll invest in some. I don't know if the cowboy boots are honestly good enough to invest in. I don't think they are. I would take the aquamarine ring is tempting. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, I think, 2 iridium milks. I will get the aquamarine ring, and then we're just gonna go ahead and buy 3 salads. I think I'm happy with this loadout right now. Alright, go put on the ring, don't forget that. Drink this up. There used to be a strategy where you could use the iridium milk to heal yourself. So I would like save them and use it in advance of a boss fight, but it actually doesn't really heal you now. Now it just improves your max HP. It does give you like 25 HP on top of what you previously had, so it is technically a heal, but it's not quite what it was before, where it would just like fully heal you every time. That was a bug though, so. Trident, absolutely. Trident is, it's just so good. It's so powerful. You'll see against Arc exactly what I mean. Haven't caught a stream in a while, gonna rewind to the beginning of the stream. No worries, Alexandra. I look forward to seeing you when you make it back to the live segment. Enjoy. Isn't the Shadow Dagger better than the Trident? I don't think so. Well, actually, let me check. 15 to 26 plus 1 crit chance. No, yeah. Yeah, the Trident is gonna be better. The plus 2 crit chance, I just don't think it's worth it over the plus 1 crit chance. I don't think it makes a huge difference, so. Anyway, moving right along here. Oh, it's so good. It's so busted. The Broken Trident early on, at least for like these few floors leading up to Arc. And even for a little bit beyond that, if you're in a pinch, it's very nice. There we go. I'm gonna check over here real quick for any crates or barrels. We're good to go. I can't wait to show off this Trident against Arc. After that long fight that we had on our first run, I think it's I think it's gonna be very nice and very cathartic to kill him much faster with this trident. You'll see. Oh, I just can't wait. It's gonna be a bloodbath, which is funny because he's a skeleton. He ain't got no blood. It's gonna be a marrow bath, which sounds horribly gross and grotesque. Daily reminder that this is a PG-13 stream, but I can say things like that sometimes because, you know. All right. Stone is not as exciting to find because the stone sign strategy really only works against Goobins. Against other, I have yet to find another boss that it works against. That was very nice. Yeah, I can't even think of too many others that it would work against, because pretty much every other boss has like projectiles and stuff, whereas with the stone sign, you can effectively sort of trap Goobins, and then he can't hit you, because he doesn't have any attacks other than just like glomping you. Ooh, full heal right before the boss fight? You shouldn't have. Alright, here we go. Arc ain't no big deal. Like, look at how much faster his HP bar is going down compared to the first time I fought this guy. This is so good. I like using the sword to get rid of that as opposed to the dagger, just because it has a nice wide arc. Huh, arc. He said the boss's name, that's funny. There we go. Like, it's so good. It's just, like, the broken trident really lives up to its name. It is broken. Excuse me. I mean, at least I had full HP thanks to that hot spring on the previous floor. Put me in a bit of an awkward spot. I should have used the Charlie strat right there. But that's okay. Okay, well that's not good. Yo, I somehow, like, walked out of that by going up. I don't know how that worked, but... Not consistent. Probably. Oh, he's gonna try and debate me. He threw off the timing again with that area of effect attack. Uh-oh. This is awkward. But it's fine. He's done. Alright, sweet. Didn't even have to use any food for that. It's all good in the hood. Broken trident, literally broken. It's so busted. Alright, gems are worth 30% more. This is the exact kind of perk you want to see before going to the shop. It's so nice. I'm going to take that. I only have one gem, but that gem is now worth 30% more. Okay. That was better, definitely. I don't think that the broken trident will subsist me through the next few floors or against the next boss, so I think going for either Neptune's Glaive or the Ossified Blade here is going to be smart. Neptune's Glaive is a lot less damage. Ossified Blade is slower. I think Ossified Blade is still going to be the play here. Vampire Ring, you love to see it, if I can afford that. I'm going to go Ossified Blade. Do I have enough? I have barely enough for the Vampire Ring. I do have a lot of food, and I got 2 Iridium Milks on our last floor, so I don't need to invest there, really. You know what? I'll treat myself. Vampire Ring to heal a little bit. Why not? Alright, swap that out. Not gonna go for a curse today, Welwick. Thank you very much. Heal up in the lava. Not sure exactly how that one works, but just Stardew things, I guess. Alright. Yeah, Broken Trident can still be good in a pinch against, like, certain enemies, like mono-y-mono, but I like having a sword for just crowd control in general. This might honestly still be pretty good with the Aquamarine Ring that I have to boost my crit chance. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Kill as many monsters as you can. So as opposed to killing, like, every monster, now you just gotta kill as many waves of monsters as you can. Once we kill, like, all these slimes, you'll see a new wave will spawn. Oh, gosh. And maybe the Broken Trident is still, like, really good, but the Ossified Blade definitely helped right there. I think you need to kill at least, like, 3 waves of monsters in order to get anything out of this, so I don't know if I'm going to get quite to there. But I'll give it my best. I should be able to, looking at the monsters that we got here. I think I can probably kill all these guys in 14 seconds. In all likelihood, I'll get, like, the worst reward. But it's a reward nevertheless. Alright, good stuff. This mod looks fun. It is amazing. It is amazingly fun, Colleen. I've been, like, straight up addicted to it. There we go. Moving right along. Like, the one run I had that went to, like, floor 185 that had me on top of the leaderboard for a little bit, that one lasted for, like, 3.5 hours just about. It was honestly insane. I was up until, like, 2:30. I was, like, dying. I almost wanted the run to end just so I could go to bed, but I didn't throw it, I promise you that. I did record it. I don't know if I'll make it into, like, a video or anything at any point, but it does exist as a recording. I didn't record my voice along with it, so it's just, like, pure gameplay, but I think it could still be fun to show off, even though there are better runs documented on the leaderboard now. I still think 185 is it's a respectable score. I hope. Hilarious how the game has evolved so much now that 185 floors only puts me on, like, number 5 on the leaderboard, though. Alright, so this is yet another challenge floor, and probably the hardest one if I had to pick one to be hardest. It doesn't look too bad right now, but if you get this later on in the game where lots more enemies are spawning, you basically just have to defend this area against the monsters that spawn. By standing in it, if you stand in this little square, if you step outside, oh well, that was kind of a bad example, bad timing. If you step outside the square, and you have to do this 3 times across the entire map here. If you step outside the square, the little timer on the bottom won't go up anymore. Excuse you. Stay away. Oh my gosh. The vampire ring will help a little bit, but it only heals like 2 HP per kill, so I still gotta be careful here. Yeah, this is awkward. A little bit of crowd control, please. This burn debuff is pretty nasty. Let me just clear these guys out of here if I can. Please. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the last of my fried eggs, I think. Because next floor is gonna be a boss fight as well. It's the 3rd boss. So I need to be prepared for that situation. Let's go hang out up here and see if I can defend this with my life. I thought that guy was already low on HP. Nope, get off of me. Uh-oh. Kinda rough. Kinda rough going at the end here, but it's alright. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a salad. Burn through a lot of my food. That's why it's the hardest one. Thorn's Ring. I already have both my ring slots accounted for, I'm pretty sure, but thought is what counts, I guess. Alright, Telesto, the full moon, is our next boss here. This one I don't have, like, a lot of strategic advice for. Stay away from that attack whenever Telesto closes his eyes and is about to explode like that. Stay well away, otherwise you'll take a lot of damage and you'll get that burn debuff that makes it so you take even more damage, and it slows you down. It's, like, a really bad time. Otherwise, you just gotta kind of avoid that exact situation. You gotta avoid the projectiles. Stay away from him while you're burns. Wait for the buff to run out. And just dodge. Patience is a virtue on this fight. Dodge the lightning, obviously. You'll see it kind of glow. There'll be a little glowing spot on the ground where the lightning's about to hit. Then it'll hit like a second later. That lightning does hurt pretty bad if it hits you. How's the Ossified Blade do here? I think the Broken Trident might still be better in this fight. They're kind of about even, honestly. That was a bad hit. I don't even know if I hit Telesto that time. I'm not going to heal up just yet, but probably one more hit will make it so I have to heal. Yeah, okay. The music is banging for sure. It's Terraria music, apparently. I was not aware of that. I should have guessed it was from some game or another because Megalovania was the theme of the last boss fight. But I'm loving it. It makes me want to play Terraria and find out what the heck boss matches this theme, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if they can match up against Telesto, though. Uh-oh. Okay. That's going to be the last of my food right there. Not a great place to be, but I should be able to beat Telesto here. Unless I'm, like, just absolutely terrible. He's so close. Oh, please. Just get him. Just get him. I'm bad. I was poking the wrong direction. It's because I was frozen in that direction, probably. I was trying to poke up. Oh, well. That was just embarrassing, honestly. An embarrassing performance. It should have been much better than that. I blame the challenge floor just beforehand, honestly. It's alright, we just run it back. It's the beauty of this mod. You just get to keep going. And you know what? We'll just build a better run. We'll build an even better run than that. Egg hunt! It's already a better run. We've been blessed by the egg hunt, chat. Eggies. This is exactly what you think it is. It's literally just the egg hunt. Except, like, the egg placement is randomized in this new map, obviously. And you can find golden eggs around that give you 3 points as opposed to just 1 point. I know how much we love our eggs around here. Yo, golden egg. Thank you very much. I don't really know what the thresholds are for rewards on the egg hunt here, but I just always try to go for my best. I also don't know if the same number of eggs spawn every single time. So I feel like there's one, my highest score on this egg hunt was like 20 eggs. Which I think was an anomaly. It's so cool. I love this map, honestly. It's very, like, high fantasy vibes. It's so fun. Not bad, not bad. 30 gold and some jade. I will take it. Alright. Try and get some stone. If I can get 3 of these bad boys, then I can show off the fun strategy against Goobins. It's really pretty. Yeah, the map for the egg hunt is honestly, like, one of my favorite maps in this entire mod. It's so good. I think one of these bugs is going to transform if I'm not careful. There we go. Please, just one more big stone. I want one big stone so I can get the 25 stone I need for Goobins. Doesn't look like we're going to get it this time. It's okay. I could show off the cheese strategy against Goobins that, like, works 100% of the time. I can show that off real quick. I'm not gonna do it for the whole fight, but I'll show you just in case you're struggling with Goobins and you want a bit of an easier way to deal with them. I've never actually done it before, so I might mess it up here, but I don't think it's that hard to do. Basically, just lure him over this wall, get him, like, locked right in here, and then you stand right here, and he just can't hit you. And then you just hit him forever, basically. You do have to be wary of the slimes that spawn when you do that, because they can still lunge at you. They're still small enough to get around that corner and hit you, but that's the only real threat. Goobins himself will not threaten you whatsoever, as long as you stay in that one spot, which can be very dangerous. If you have enough, like, food to just, like, tank the hits from the small slimes, then it's fine. But it does burn through all your food, so... You know, pros and cons, pros and cons. Will we do the honorable Goobins fight around here? No shame if you do the dishonorable strat. I mean, I've done dishonorable strats plenty myself. Some of the later bosses, I've had such high knockback on my weapon that I just knock them out of the arena and they die in one hit. You don't get the money from, like, winning if you do it that way, but it does kill them, so. It's also really funny when it happens, but I think that might have been patched out now. I don't know if you can actually do that, at least not as easily anymore. Because looking at the patch notes for the most recent version of the mod, it said that they capped knockback to a certain amount, so not exactly sure what that means, but maybe we'll find out. I do love knockback meta though, it's really funny. You just gotta be careful with it, because it can soft lock your game sometimes. I'm getting ahead of myself though. We're still fighting Goobins, the very first boss here, and I'm talking about floors like 30 floors from now. He's dead. He's dead. He's done. Don't get too overzealous here, but he is done. Okay. Wow. All right, I got a little overzealous at the end there, but you know what? We get a full heal on the shop floor, thankfully, so... What do you got for me, Gil? +1 ore for Purvane or Scavenger. Scavenger, 100%. Monsters can drop food. They'll occasionally drop bug steaks, which heal 30, I'm pretty sure. Very nice to have. Alright, so let's sell. What do I got here? Shadow Dagger would be pretty nice. It's like the next best thing compared to a Broken Trident, I think. Not a whole lot else of like super interest here, so we'll go Shadow Dagger. Go Milk. And then, you know, we'll go 3 salads. Invest early. I do think food meta is the way to go most of the time. Did I see Charlie softlock herself yesterday? No, I did not. I was there for most of that stream, but I had to leave for work like in the last like hour or so, I think. Charlie, you softlocked yourself? Oh, I did see that. There was like a message in the Discord you were talking about like a blue squid. Did you like knock it off the screen and it just wouldn't? We don't need to talk about it? Okay, you know, I'm pretty sure with the context clues I've been given, I can figure out exactly what happened. Yo, slingshot game! This is like that game at the Stardew Festival. You just gotta clear as many waves as you possibly can. This one I can usually clear at least 4 waves. Well, at least 3 waves. I don't want to build myself up too much. But the real winner of this, of getting this challenge floor, regardless of how many waves you clear, is that you get to keep the slingshot. And the slingshot does not do much damage, especially because like the ammo, you're limited to, the best ammo you could use for the slingshot in theory is the gold ore, which serves as your money. Aw. So close. I almost actually, that also was almost a record. I've never I've never cleared more than 5 waves there, but that does get me a diamond, which is like one of the best rewards, so. Put heavy on my lava katana and launched a squid into another timeline in a busted run. Rip. I'm so sorry to hear that. Was that on a hard mode run? Because I know you were starting hard mode when I left. Looks like an amazing mod. Will I be playing Cult of the Lamb again? Absolutely. I want to play more of it in October. I'll probably play more sooner than that as well, but I think October, the month of spoops, would be a great time to play it. Just a normal run? Fair enough. So now we have a slingshot. We can use stone, wood, or the gold ore. I would not recommend using gold ore. It does more damage, but it's not really worth it most of the time. But there are situations where this will come in handy, so nice to have it, just period. Oh gosh. No matter how many times I deal with the slime lunge attack, sometimes it's always just way faster than I expect. I know how fast it can be. I know how far they can reach. But even then, they're just unpredictable sometimes. I don't know what it is. After like over 1,000 hours of Stardew, you think I'd have it down, but it's not the case. BRB, no worries, Lisa. Thank you for the aquamarine. Aquamarine's actually a pretty good one to keep for an enchanting floor if you can manage to, because it boosts your crit chance. Okay, I could really do with this dust sprite not literally eating half my HP. That was rough. I do have a cave carrot at least, so that'll help. Hopefully we get to see the perks of our scavenger perk, the benefits of it, before too long, because I think every monster has, what, Haboo was saying, a 5% chance to drop a bug steak when you have the scavenger perk, which is pretty nice. Any extra food you can get is very, very welcome, I must say. Excuse me. Oh, bug steak. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this cave carrot to make room for that. You can see how well it compares. It's a little better than the fried egg, but not quite as good as the salad as far as health goes. Energy we don't worry about. Energy is kind of a non-issue in this run. One fun fact about energy, though, is that this doesn't work in the current version of the mod anymore, because I told Haboo about it, and they fixed it in a recent patch. But when I first played the mod, I was like, I wonder what would happen if you, like, got exhausted, because I knew you could, like, exhaust yourself with the pickaxe. So I sat there and, like, exhausted myself with the pickaxe, doing that long, laborious process. And it acted just like it does in the normal game, where it teleports you out to your house and you wake up in your bed. And then you could like go around, you could make a bunch of money, you could like get weapons and other food and stuff, and then you could come back to the mines where this place, where like the roguelike mod takes place. And you'd just be like super overpowered going into it. It was kind of broken. Like really broken. So I definitely... I didn't do any runs with that, I'll tell you that, but it was pretty funny when it happened. Or when I discovered it. Alright, we're not going to be able to melt Arc nearly as fast this time. The Shadow Dagger is good, but it's not quite as good as the Broken Trident. But it should still be more than good enough here. Get him up against that pillar, not bad. One thing I did think would be cool as like a cool learning moment for Ark here is like he throws these bones, and they're the same. They like look exactly the same as the bones that entomb you with his third attack, like that surround you on all sides. Uh-oh. Somehow, I don't think this is good. Okay, that was rough. That was a little rough. I was gonna say somehow I didn't take any damage, but then Ark just like stepped on my face. Oh, I'm not used to doing runs with commentary, that's my excuse. I just need to get the nerves off. I'm not used to having people watching. Normally I do a lot better than this, but it is a hard mod, so, you know, I can't be too upset with myself. F. This guy needs a pint of bone-hurting juice. What I was saying, though, is that I wish you could, like, swipe his bones out of the air when he throws them at you. Like, they worked the same way as those bones in his third attack. I think that would be really neat, but it might also not be possible within Stardew's code. I don't know, so. Have a good one there, Jinx. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. It's alright, chat. This is the run. This is the run. Can we get some... What's a good emoji for this? Get some 4-leaf clovers in chat to bless this run with good luck. Kill all the monsters within the time limit. Getting a challenge floor like this early is usually the only time I've been able to actually pull it off, but there are usually just so many monsters that it becomes a little dicey no matter what. Okay, I'll go back for that guy, but it's fine. Ooh, nice hit. I really didn't need to use the special attack against that guy. He has like 1 HP. There's a chance here I could still pull this out. Which would be nice, because I think if I do this, I'm gonna get like a decent weapon or something. Let's go find out, shall we? Exclamation point optimism, always with the exclamation point optimism. Shadow Dagger, this early? You shouldn't have. Oh, let's all go watch Goobins die in the most glorious fashion that we've ever seen. Shadow Dagger this early is actually just busted. It could only have been better if it was a broken trident, as we've seen, but who knows, maybe I'll get that chance yet. There we go. Alright, Goobins, you and me, buddy. I've got, how much HP? 19? Oh my god. It's just not fair. The damage output is just not fair. I'm so sorry, Goobins. Oh my goodness. He's melting. He's melting like the Wicked Witch of the dang West. Oh my god. Heal? I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. There's no attack Goobins can do that'll hit me for 19. As long as I don't get hit by like 4 attacks like in very quick succession, I think I'm in a good spot. Oh, it was a rough miss, but it's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Just not fair. Just physically not fair. Are these attempts to beat Alex's 330? These are not. This is just like me having fun with the game. I don't care if I'm at the top of the leaderboard. I just like really enjoy this. Okay, Swift is actually great. 10% more movement speed. Movement speed in this game is a huge win. All right, don't have very much money from all that, but that's fine because we don't need to buy a new weapon anyway. Aquamarine ring could be nice, but I think getting the iridium milk early and like 1 salad is ultimately better. We could always get rings for free later in theory if we get good challenge floors and stuff. Oh, Tyler, I didn't realize that was you. Welcome. Tyler is one of the creators of this mod, along with Haboo. Welcome. You're surprised so many people got addicted? It's just, you guys did such an amazing job, even with like the balance issues and things that people have been running into and like bugs and whatever. That's just, you know, part of the fun at the end of the day. And it's just so robust and so good concept-wise that, yeah, no, there was no way I was not going to sink hours and hours into this. What does Iridium Milk do? It boosts your max HP by 25. We had 50, now we have 75, so there you go. Oh, Prairie King level. What the heck? I've never seen that guy throw a bone before. I didn't know he could do that. So these work kind of like Prairie King, like as you might imagine, based on the map and the music and everything. Monsters will just spawn as long as that timer in the top left is still going, and you just got to kill them as fast as you can. I don't have a good sword, so having this many this many monsters on screen at the same time is a little awkward, a little spicy. We'll make it work. I have a bad habit of just waiting for my dagger special attack to come back before I go back in to like fight anything. You don't necessarily need to do that. All right, the timer has stopped, so at least nothing more is going to spawn. This is a lot of slimes, though. This is a lot of slimes. Wait, I thought nothing was going to spawn again. I think didn't I just see 2 more bats spawn? I'm scared now. Maybe I don't know how this works. Okay. Just circle strats, circle strats. It's Goobins all over again, except you gotta be careful when they charge you. Ugh. Almost got me. They tried to like pincer attack me there. Did you see that? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for your moment. I am gonna probably have to heal after this one. There's just so many slimes. Yeah, I'm gonna heal on that one. Okay. I'm just gonna use my last cave carrot, honestly. Please, get... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad. Welcome to Slime Town. Population me. Okay. I think I can manage this. I'm not the worst. Oh no. Please. I didn't want to have to use this much food. There's so many slimes. Why couldn't you have all been dust sprites instead? Ow, stop it. All right, one last heal here. We'll save this salad for Ark if I can manage it. All right, 2 slimes should be literally no big deal at all. There we go. All right. That was kind of awful, but we did get Neptune's Glaive out of the deal, which is, you know, a pretty decent sword for this point in the game. I'll take that, you know. Maybe a reward well earned. Shades of the extermination of the house slimes. It is kind of reminiscent of that, isn't it? Let's see how Neptune's Glaive stacks up here. Still 2 shots. Which is not bad at all. It's only like -1 speed as well, which is not the worst. I'm not... Oh no. Don't just step on a slime, please. I'm not using animation canceling or anything like that, so the speed does matter. But -1 speed is still not the end of the world here. Please. Okay. Down we go. Ooh. Never had one of these just like straight up blocking a passage before. Alright, daggers always beat ghosts. It's like rock, paper, scissors. But ghost, dagger... I don't know what the third part of that trifecta would be. But dagger always beats ghost. That much I know to be true. It was kind of a half-baked metaphor. I didn't really think it that far through. But I'm sure you know what I was going for. Alright, just wait for it, wait for it. Wait for the special attack to recharge. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna Neptune's Glaive it up here, I think. It's a better play. Alright. Haboo played the biggest part in the creative process. I'm mostly a translator between ideas and code. Hey, it takes both. It takes both. Very cool to see something like this come to life in such an amazing way. Get down here. There we go. Okay, I can wait. I don't want to kill him over the water, though, because then he could drop... I've had them drop, like, my gold ore into the water sometimes. Which is not ideal, to say the least. But Neptune's Glaive. No, I think Shadow Dagger is still the play against Ark. I think daggers against Ark are usually just the way to go. At least with my playstyle. Get hyped for Megalovania, though. Bop. Oh no, okay. I didn't expect him to get to phase 2 quite so quickly, but that's alright. Blessing in disguise. Excuse me. Oh gosh, that was so scary. He's cracked. Cracking bones. Alright, get down here. Get away from those two. Okay. Got him. Alright, perfect. It was a pretty good phase against those guys. Uh-oh. I don't think he's actually hit me yet, which is just asking for trouble, just to, like, put that out there in the universe, but... Oh. A bit of a stutter there, but it's alright. It's all good. patience here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Ark. Ooh. You can do as many freeze attacks as you want. I don't need to eat the salad. There we go. Told you. Alright, good stuff. It actually plays Megalovania. I know, it's so good, right? There we go. Alright. Acrobat. Acrobat is amazing. Cooldown on special moves cut in half. I mean, you can see how much I'm using the special move from the dagger. So I gotta absolutely rely on that. Thought dodging the bones was how you're supposed to do it. It feels so cool. It does feel very cool. It's like one of the coolest feeling strategies. And it's actually pretty effective a lot of the time. I'm glad I learned that. Alright. Let's go ahead. I don't have much money at all to work with here. This is I'm kind of in an awkward spot here. I mean, we got Neptune's Glaive right there. The Wicked Chris would be super good. I think I gotta do Wicked Chris. I think I just, to thine own self be true, right? And then I would like an Iridium Milk, but I just need more food at this point. I'm gonna get 2 salads. And I think go from there. Hot tub. I do love that you just get to lie in the lava. It's so nice. You just heal by soaking in lava. It's a hot spring. I mean, what do you expect? Alright, get rid of the Shadow Dagger. Wicked Chris, it's time to shine. Wicked Chris is definitely the move. I would wholeheartedly agree. Alright, Welwick. I could go Welwick, but I feel confident enough in my abilities. Although I haven't demonstrated those abilities all that well this stream. I've only made it as far as Telesto so far. But this run is shaping up pretty nice. What does Welwick do? Welwick can give you a curse for 500 gold or for 15 of your max HP. I almost said 15%, but it's just 15 flat max HP. Ooh, man. Bad hit. And what curses do is they'll give you a strong, like... Oh, man. I'm kind of tempted here. How much is he going to give me? Curses will give you a strong, like... buff, but also a strong debuff. They kind of balance themselves out. 37 HP is not terrible. I regret my words and my deeds, just seeing how low my HP is right now. How does this mod work? There is, I mean, the link to the mod page is in the description, so you can definitely check it out there, because, like, to go into exactly how it works and everything, but basically it's just a dungeon crawler where you go through a dungeon, explore as many floors as you can, try to beat the bosses, and have a good time. 3rd degree burns hot tub. Alright. Eat up the salad here. Oh gosh. I still, every time I hear that sound, I think 4 bones are gonna spawn around me. Congratulations, Tyler and Haboo. You've successfully given me PTSD on that Stardew sound effect, just from having fought Ark so many times. Like, literally, just about every time I hear it now, I, like, stand still. It's so bad. Alright, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Living hat? Could you imagine, though? I don't even know if you can get the living hat from those. You can't get fiber from them, but living hat would be pretty funny. Ooh. Happened to you so much when testing? Wait, you got the living hat? Or did I say something? I'm trying to remember now. Loki tried that last night as an effort to combat recurring insomnia. Haven't been able to sleep in over a week, so I was just, alright, steaming hot bath it is. I haven't taken a bath in, like, so long. Like, I mean, that sounds bad when I say it out loud. I take showers, but I haven't taken, like, an actual, like, bath proper in so long. Probably in, like, 5 years or more. Oh, the bone circle sound, yeah. I think it's getting to everybody who's played this for, like, a few hours at this point, even. Because Ark is such a run killer a lot of the time, early on. Alright. Speaking of bosses, though, we're back up against Telesto. Rematch time. Time for me to prove that I'm not bad. I got 2 salads to my name. I'm gonna hope that that's enough. Little spicy right there. Just let the music flow through me. That's bad. I find that Telesto does not have... He's not super tanky, which is very nice. There we go. Just dodge, duck, dive, and dodge. Alright. Oh, bad. That's bad. I'm gonna eat a salad, of course. Really awkward timing right there. Okay. I think I should be able to pull this out, though. Ooh! Almost walked straight into that one. There we go. Telesto has been defeated. Furthest run on stream so far. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nice to come back to hearing that. Awkward. Alright. Discount 10% shop prices. I feel like I need that, honestly. I've not been getting a ton of money. So any little benefit here is going to help. Meatball Man. It is a verifiable squid man. That's for sure. Alright. Sell, sell, and sell. That Galaxy Dagger is pretty tempting. I think I have to. It wasn't that expensive either. It was only like 500 or so. Absolutely love to see that. Galaxy Dagger is hype. Crab Shell Ring could honestly be pretty good too. But I think at this point I have to invest in more max HP. Never seen the Galaxy Dagger. The Galaxy weapons, they get a little more common as you get deeper in. This is like the earliest I think I've seen one ever appear, though. That's for sure. Pretty lucky. Alright, and then I think I go... Could I get 3 salads? That would be 675. I think I just go 3 salads. Because I could get 2 life elixirs or 3 salads, I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. So it would be, what? That's like 540. Yeah, okay, so... Space boots also might not be a bad investment, but I only have 1 piece of food right now, so I kind of gotta do this to a certain extent. Food is king. Alright. Didn't need to heal, but just force a habit. 21 gold to my name. Let's head on down to the Skull Cavern floors. I don't have any means of, like, healing other than food right now. Because you can get a perk, the Leech perk, that lets you heal occasionally when you hit monsters, as well as, like, vampire rings and stuff. And those are some of the most powerful effects in the game, in my playthroughs, at least they have been. So if you can ever get your hands on one of those easily enough, highly recommend it. Because anything to save food, honestly. I've had Glass Cannon yet. I only had Glass Cannon, which is a curse. What does Glass Cannon do? It makes your HP, it halves your HP but doubles your damage, something like that. I've had that on my run where I got to floor 185. That's the only one I had it on, so that was pre-patch. I don't know about that, but I tuned into Haboo's stream, because I don't know if he's still streaming it, but he was streaming the mod a little earlier today, which was cool to see, like, his insights on certain things. And yeah, I saw he mentioned that there was a rework to the max health system, specifically focused around, like, the Glass Cannon curse, but I have yet to see it in practice, no. There we go. Alright. Which floor is the next boss again? I always like lose track of the floor numbers. It's floor 23, I'm pretty sure. Right is always right, but you know, left can be fun too. I think this is just a full heal. Yeah, not bad. We missed our Gamba chance, but I already had some of my fun Gambaing earlier on. And, you know, I think I've had my fill of the wheel after it just literally killed me. I think maybe I'll pass on it for now. I'm not too chuffed about that. Wait, chuffed is... that means the opposite, right? I don't even know. Just British slang. Is chuffed British slang? I think so. Hey there, Penne boy. Ooh. Using a sword to clear the rest of these guys out is probably better than... even though it's like not a super strong sword for this point in the game, I think it's better than the dagger at that exact moment. Chuffed is please, and yes, British. Good to know. Now I can use it appropriately. Alright, next boss time. This boss, he hits really hard, but I also think he has some of the easier to dodge attacks. So if you're smart about it and patient... Kavrog, which I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce that, he's not so bad. This attack, if you try to hit him during that, he only takes like 1 or maybe even like no damage, so don't worry about that. This is his charge attack. This will devastate you if you're not ready for it. Just block it with the sword. That's my preferred method for dealing with that situation. Ooh, okay, you know what? I'm fine. I thought I was gonna get hit for a second time there. That would have been pretty awkward. Honestly, a sword overall works really well against this guy, because it knocks him back pretty far too, which is a blessing for sure. Stay away from that. Most of his attacks will hit you for 30 or more. Yeah, 45. I'm gonna go ahead and eat on that one. I think the most he's ever hit me for is like a 57 or something. Something ridiculous like that. Ooh. Just barely grazed me. Or it actually didn't graze me, thankfully. Alright, charge attack. Not bad. You have to aim for the shadow with this guy. Yeah, most of the hitboxes on literally on just about every boss are focused around their shadow, I find. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh, okay. That was just badly timed on my part. That's the first time that charge has hit me in a very long time. Maybe even since my, like, literal first fight. Oh. Okay, he's still over there. Sometimes if you hit him just the right way with that, it can, he can get knocked, like, clean out of the arena. There we go, we got him, though. Ooh, little spooky, that one. That was a little spooky at the end there, but we made it. We made it past Kavrog. Pro gamer moment. Debuffs last half as long or +3 luck? It's not even a question. Luck is so good, it makes more crates and barrels spawn. It's absolutely just, it's a phenomenal perk to have. There we go. Get all that done. Decent amount of money. Still not as much as I would like to have in theory, because I'd like to... there's some good stuff here I'd love to invest in. I do have the discount, which is nice. I think I gotta go... I think Lava Katana or Galaxy Sword. Lava Katana is not quite as good as Galaxy Sword. Well, it does have the defense. Keep Ruby. I should have kept the Ruby. You're so right, Charlie. I was blanking. I was so focused. That's my bad. I should have kept the Ruby because there's a Forge floor coming up. Buyback? Oh, there is a buyback, isn't there? I can buy that back. You're right. Saved? Charlie, saved? Thank you. All right, that's actually kind of huge. I think I'm going to go... I think I got to go Lava Katana here. Were there any other gems I wanted? The Amethyst is honestly kind of tempting. But I'm not going to go crazy with knockback strats. Charlie clutch indeed. All right, Lava Katana. Coming in hot. I need more food. Mermaid boots would be super nice, especially because I don't think I have like literally any boots right now. Just my money is just in such a rough spot right now. I think I'm gonna go I think I just invest in HP, honestly. I'm gonna go Iridium Milk, and I'm gonna go 2 Life Elixirs. I think now's the time to start investing in Life Elixirs. Alright. Would have been nice to have another ring as well for the forge, because we can, like, combine rings and stuff, but it is what it is. Saved. Going through the cavern shoeless. This is a no-shoe run. Shadow! Yes, okay. Yo, wait, I just realized. This is the floor right before the forge, and Shadow always drops a prismatic shard. We could get an enchantment on our sword, or on our dagger for that matter. An enchanted galaxy dagger? There's something to be said about that. The prismatic shard is also tempting just to, you know, get 2,000 gold. But it's gotta be fate, right? That I get a prismatic shard literally the floor before the forge. There's no way it's not. Blessed run, exactly. Haymaker. Haboo said that Haymaker was actually removed because it's a useless enchantment, so... And then they added one in. Slime Killer, I think he called it. Which I imagine is similar to Bug Killer in its nature. Yeah, it's definitely a good balance change. Alright. Shadow. No more 7s for you, Shadow. Okay. Love to add some more enchantments. Anyone have ideas? I'd have to think about that. I don't want to throw out any balance changes willy-nilly. Shadow Killer? Make it so you do double damage against Shadow? That would be so, like, useless. Most of the time, anyway. Alright, Prismatic Shard got. Now, I think a ruby to boost the damage of the lava katana is honestly better than using it on the dagger. The dagger would be better, is better served for, like, crit chance and stuff most of the time. I think this is honestly my play right now. So lucky with the shadow roll before the forge, I know, right? Now the question is, do I enchant the dagger or do I enchant the lava katana? I honestly don't know. Getting artful on the dagger, it's so tempting. I gotta try it, right? Enchant this galaxy dagger, baby. What do we got? What do we got? As Bug Killer? You might think that's, like, kind of trash. It's actually so good. Bug Killer is amazing. That is very, very nice. And you'll understand why in short order. Alright, these blue squids are the bane of my existence, honestly. Get him out of here. Oh gosh, he did like a double charge there. I've never seen that. That's actually so pog for the next boss. That's what I'm saying, right? Bug Killer? Bug Killer stays goated. Speaking of, get out of here, bugs. It's gonna be real tough to replace this Galaxy Dagger if I find a better dagger later on. My personal preferred go-to dagger is the Dragon Tooth Shiv if I can get my hands on it, but there's no guarantee of that, obviously. Alright. Feeling decently confident going into this next boss. We'll see how it goes. This next boss is kind of the bane of every streamer's existence right now. Like, I've seen... Oh my gosh, that was a bad hit. I've seen so many people be, like, so frustrated and so annoyed with this next boss just because it's, like, it can get very overwhelming very quickly. And I was also in that camp for a very long time. I was like, this boss is just, like, not fair. But then I learned how to do it. And now that I know how to do it, nothing can stop me. Get out of the corner, please. Don't hit the squids too hard. I could, if I had saved my amethyst, I could have gotten a knockback dagger, and now then we'd be talking. Ooh, cave carrot clutch. Cave carrot is totally fine by me. You haven't seen anyone make it past the bug boss yet? The only person I've seen on stream, dude, is Haboo, but I know Piano Addict had a stream where he got, like, crazy far, so it's definitely out there, but most people get stymied by this boss, and I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to win against this boss, but I will show you my strategy. So here is how it goes. Get ready for it. This is Otis, the Hive Mother. You can tell now why Bug Killer is kind of great. Alright, so she's going to go over here. She stops like that for a few seconds. You got to hit her when that happens. And then you go back to the middle, and you just keep doing that, basically. Like, you got to hit her. It doesn't matter what you really hit her with. You just have to hit her out of that animation. Otherwise, she's going to... Uh-oh. Okay, I got her in time. Let me eat a salad, honestly, because these guys, they explode on contact, and they do a lot of damage. Oh, can I get her? I got her, okay. If you leave her too long, she will lay an egg, and that spawns, like, a ton of bugs, and it just becomes, like, so difficult to deal with. Okay. So you really got to stay on top of it, and that's the name of the game here. So stay as close to the middle as you can to prepare... Uh-oh. Yikes. I don't have that much defense going for me, so this is an awkward spot to be in. I don't think I'm going to win this fight, to be real with you. Just looking at it right now, looking at the HP, looking at the food situation. And looking at how far away she gets. I'm still going to do my best. I got to get over there. Please. Ow! That's a big ow. Big oof moment. Okay. Taking her down slowly but surely. If I had more food, I think this... Oh, no. Okay, well, that's going to be the last of my food right there. Oh, she's gonna get an egg off here. Yeah, that's bad. You can't break those eggs once they've been laid. Believe me, I've tried. This is where I'm done, I think. Especially, yeah, she's gonna get another egg. Ah, come on. That. Oh my God, she hit me so hard. 42. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? That was a pretty good fight, all things considered. Given the amount of, like, food and stuff that I had going into it, I'm pretty happy with how that went regardless, but it is what it is. Otis continues to win. Otis continues to dominate the scene. That's alright. Let's run it back. That was really close, though. Yeah, it gets out of control once he starts laying eggs, that's for sure. That's the one thing you really just have to avoid, which is why you need to prioritize hitting her fast and hard. You hate Otis with a burning passion. Even though I, like, know the strategy now, and I'm, like, better at executing it than I was. Yeah, Otis kinda is still a nightmare boss. If you don't have a good run going into her, then... Which I thought that was a pretty decent run with the bug killer enchantment and everything, but I think the food and everything just didn't stack up quite well enough. It's alright, we're back to Goobins time. Welcome back to Goobins Town, baby. Population us. Give me some of that. Kill as many monsters as you can. Alright, so this is a wave-based floor. You love to see it. I think I need to kill, like, 4 waves, and I'll get, like, a diamond or something out of it. It's either 4 or 5 waves for a diamond. I never remember. But it's very hard to get, honestly. 3 waves for any reward. I think, like, you get a jade. I honestly... how does the reward tiers go? Because you always get, like, some gold and then, like, a gemstone from these challenge floors, usually. At least, like, these wave-based ones. And wave, like... It's, like, wave 3... is jade, wave 4 is ruby, wave 5 is diamond, something like that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Stay away from me. Sorry, this is still early on, so I'm not overly concerned. That was 5 waves right there. I'm not gonna be able to get the rest of this. Is Bug Killer just big damage multiplier for bug types? It is indeed. There's the diamond. You'll love to see that. I've never really used the diamond at one of the forge levels. It gives you like 3 random upgrades to your weapon, which could be an interesting play. The fact that they're random makes me a little wary, but it could be an interesting strategy to invoke at some point. And the amount of things that count as bugs in Stardew Valley for the purposes of the bug killer enchantment, like you can kill like the crabs and stuff, they count as bugs. There's like a surprising amount of enemies that honestly count as bugs. There's like the spiders later on from like the dangerous mines floors. There's a lot. Basically the equivalent of like Bane of Arthropods from Minecraft, but probably more useful. I don't know, is Bane of Arthropods in Minecraft any good? Aren't the only arthropods like spiders and maybe silverfish? I can't really think of any off the top of my head, but I'm not really that crazy into Minecraft either, so as far as like knowing all the monsters and stuff. Yo, Goobins get hitting kind of hard today. I better heal. Only spiders? Bane of Arthropods is pretty trash. What are the stones used for? They can be used as ammo for a slingshot if you get one, or to craft stone signs or pathways. Most of the time, it's extremely not helpful. Against Goobins, if you can get a stone sign, there's a little bit of cheese you can do there. But it's usually, like, usually you don't have enough, because you need 25 stone for a stone sign. Uh-oh. Interesting strat facing Goobins without fences. Look, if I had the fences pull off the same sort of strategy as the stone sign, but fences are a lot cheaper to craft. The upshot there is that fences you can only craft if you happen to get the slingshot floor and take the wood out of your slingshot that's used as ammo. I don't know of any other way to get wood, but it is funny when you do manage to pull it off. He's done. He's done. Goobins, more like noobins, am I right? Got him. Uh-oh. I died. I am the noobins. I am the noobins after all. I'm so embarrassed. I should just end the stream right there. What the heck? No, that's what I get for trash talking him. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. I got noobins. Archon, please. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. Literally instant karma. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just run it back. At least dying to Goobins, you know, it's not the end of the world because it's so early on in the run. Someone gonna clip that? Remind me to never call him Noobins again. He felt that one so hard that he managed to kill me from the afterlife. The curse of Goobins. Oh, I thought I had to. Take out my anger real quick while I wait for him to spawn in. There we go. Okay, you know what? Getting this floor early on, not so bad. It's not good. I still think it's a tough floor no matter when you get it. But getting it this early is much appreciated so that I don't get it, or I'm not as likely to get it later on. Because the amount of monsters that spawn at each of these little zones scales with how many or how deep you are, so. And their HP and stuff also scales. I always forget you can like stand on that little patch right there. Me chilling out with my slime buddies. Ain't no big thing. Avenged by his successors. It was just Goobins' children. They didn't like me calling him Noobins. Ooh, that was a bad... I didn't even see that tiger slime. He was camouflaged or something. Every time... Oh, hold on. Every time you go down a ladder, you don't know what type of level you're going to find except for the boss floors. That is correct. Except for the boss floors and the floors like right after the bosses, which will always be a shop floor. And floor 26 is always a forge. I don't know if there's any other guaranteed forge floors, but that is one that I do know is guaranteed. I also don't know if you can get back-to-back challenge floors. I don't remember if that's ever happened to me at any point. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't, though. Just to, you know, keep floor diversity and all that stuff. No worries. Excuse me. You're no Goobins. You can't do that. These slimes are not playing nice today. Getting down beneath them is always the play. Attacking from beneath is always my preferred go-to strategy in just about every situation. Just feels better for some reason. Stay schmoovin' like Goobin. Alright, might as well take this. In case I need any slingshot ammo. Alright, Goobins. I've been humbled by your successors, and I'm ready to take you on honorably and respectfully now. I respect Goobins. I respect all his little slime brethren. It's just an unfortunate necessity that I have to get past you. I'm so sorry. But you put up a good Goobin fight. Good hits, good hits. So much fiber. It is a very green floor. I don't know if there's any difference between the blue slimes and the green slimes that he spawns. They seem pretty much exactly the same. It might just be like a weird random chance thing. Kind of a carryover from how Stardew normally works, but maybe there's more to it. These guys are hitting so hard. Uh-oh. Bad miss right there. Where is he? Crouching tiger, hidden slime. Oh, come on. 8 damage for that one. Now I gotta deal with this son of a gun over here. There we go. That's more like it. Goobins very fast now. Swerve and avoid. Oh, come on. The range on the daggers, I always think it's going to be just a little bit longer than it is. All right, I guess I'll eat a... Oops, I guess I'll eat an egg here. A little eggy. Goobin's more like very experienced player. He's dodging me pretty well today. There we go. Not well enough, though. Alright, thank you for that. Not gonna have very much money at all going into this. This is kind of a running theme. Swift or Special Charm? This is actually kind of tough. I think a movement speed buff is usually gonna be more useful, though. Alright, 1120. I mean, I don't love any of these swords, honestly. The forest sword could be okay, but I might just have to rock the crystal dagger. I can't rock the crystal dagger the entire next section, can I? This is like all my money, though. Tough call on this one. I think I'm going to go with iridium milk. And then I don't have any money for anything. I could get the silver saber. It's not that bad, but I guess we'll just rock crystal dagger and try to be a pro gamer. Give me 2 salads. We'll call it a day. Little max HP. Alright, I gotta focus. I gotta pretend like... This is my problem. I'm getting so in my own head about streaming this and having to put up a good performance that I'm playing like trash. Now I've got a very underpowered weapon for this point in the game. I'm not doing so hot as far as food goes even. I'm just in the trenches right now. I have to pretend like I'm just, you know, recording this on my own. And only then can I truly thrive. Just have fun. I mean, I am just trying to have fun as well. But I have fun by winning. Ooh, egg hunt! I also have fun when I hunt eggs. There's something so relaxing and so cool about the egg hunt. If I could find literally a single egg. There's one right there. Where are all my eggs at? There's a golden egg right there. That'll make up for some lost time here. Eggy. Eggy. Gold. That's another golden egg right there. That's 15 eggs all of a sudden. I'm not gonna be able to get down there to get that one, I don't think, but there is one right there. You can't fool me. 18 eggs? Oh my goodness, that's like actually a record. New moon record. Oh, there was an egg right there. I could have had 19. Didn't even see it. Yeah, I'll take a ruby though. Absolutely. Up against the ladder with nowhere to go. The blue slime story. Cave carrot, very appreciated. Don't need it right now, thankfully. But having it before I take the damage is even better, honestly. You don't want cave carrots to be the only food subsisting you, but to have them in a pinch is very nice. Because how much do they heal again? I want to say 13. Just off the top of my head, which means I might just use it right now. There we go. 13, yeah, let's just eat that one up. Yummy, yummy. So creative on these levels. There are some really cool levels, yeah. Just the whole concept of this mod is very creative and fun. I love it so much. I love it to bits. You fail, you learn what not to do, like don't insult Goobins. You jest, but it's also true. That's the beauty of roguelikes, is playing them over and over and over again. And learning strategies. Like how I should have taken that forest sword when I had the chance. Crystal dagger is not pulling its weight this far down, I will say that much. Oh my gosh, do you see that leap? He's leaping a lot! Where have I heard that one before? I'm so bad. Stay away from... I hate when they do like their like fast blinking slime aggro mode. Always freaks me out. It's not usually that threatening most of the time. You can just like hit him out of it, but it is still threatening, intimidating in principle. Okay. 3 cave carrots is a great place to be, honestly. If nothing else, I'm getting blessed by the crates and barrels and stuff on this run. Alright, but now I gotta go up against Ark with a severely underpowered weapon. Rusty sword only against Arc? I could never. Alright, Crystal Dagger is not going to be, like, all that much better, to be honest with you, but if I can get a few crits in here, then we might be in business. In the meantime, please enjoy the musical stylings of Toby Fox. Megalovania hype. Wait for this. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, come on. I had you, Arc, and then you had to steal it away from me. The music in Stardew is just so well done. I hate to break it to you, but Megalovania is not from Stardew. That's an Undertale bop right there, but the statement still stands. Stardew music is still really good. Oh, I thought I had my dagger special. This is the scary thing about Arc, is that like a single bad mistimed dodge or anything like that can really hurt you hard. Alright, he's gonna go into his second phase pretty soon here. Yeah, here we go. That was surprisingly productive, okay. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna be frozen here for a little bit if you don't mind. Ow! Oh my goodness. I'm honestly surprised at how well I'm handling this phase, given the lack of strength in my weapon. That actually went, like, amazingly well. I'm gonna eat a cave care just to be on the safe side here. Hey there, Freddy. Gaming? Alright. Oh, jeez. Pretty close. A little close for comfort. It's not where you want to be. This is not where you want to be at all. Please, leave me alone. Thank you, Arc, for being... Arc has blessed me with his kindness this day. He still feels something... He still feels something in those old bones of his. My gosh. Alright, he's gonna go for his bones. Spicy time to be alive. Oh, come on. Oh no! Always with the worst timing on that AoE attack. He's so close. I mean, he's not really technically based on how much damage I'm doing with this dang crystal dagger. But in any other world, he'd be like 1 or 2 hits away. We got this, though. We got this. All about that pattern recognition. Oh, that was so close. If I got just a little luckier or a little better, I think that would have been him done. There we go, okay. Whew. Little palm sweaty. Wipe that off. Let's get down to business here now. I actually am going to have some real spending cash, finally, on this floor, maybe? Hopefully. Alright. 10% extra damage or reduced damage taken. I'm going to take the 10% extra damage, personally. Thought it was yoked, no idea why. You call Ark big boned? I suppose I would. I suppose you would, right? Okay. Still no good dagger, or no better dagger, which is awkward for sure. But I need to get a better weapon. There's no way we can rock the crystal dagger into into the next section here. It's either Obsidian Edge or the Ossified Blade, the Yassified Blade. It's gotta be Obsidian Edge, I'm sorry. Sorry to all the Yassified Blade enjoyers out there. Alright, what else do I got here? I got 1,500 more to spend. I think I'm gonna go Vampire Ring. Have 2 rings, so I can at least combine them if I want to. And honestly, like, the food situation is not the best, but it's also not terrible. I think I'm willing to do this and this. I should invest in some boots. That's where I'm really, like, messing up here, I think, because I'm not investing in any, like, armor or anything. Which hurts later on. So next shop, chat, yell at me. If I don't buy some boots of some kind or anything like that on the next shop, yell at me, please. Because I'll fully deserve it. Part of me kind of does want to do this as well, but I've not been performing well enough to have earned the fun of curses yet. One day I'll show off curses to you, though. I promise. Hey there, Allie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the abyss, as they say. Did I level up? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I got, yeah, I got fighter. I got fighter. Get up here, please. My crabby crustacean friend. Argon is a booty disrespecter. That's a strange quote out of context, that's for sure. Yo, slingshot? Get hyped? Hopefully I can get at least 4 waves here, and then we'll still have a slingshot to play around with, too. Ooh, double hit right there. You always love to see that. At least 4 waves would be appreciated here. If I'm cracked, I might be able to get 5. How cracked am I? Oh, I was about to say call me a sidewalk because I'm so cracked, but then I missed twice. So it would have been a great line if it had actually worked out. Okay. Well, we do have the slingshot at the very least. Consolation prize. The ruby's also not bad, so... Let's go. Oh, I thought it crashed for a second. There's a bit of a long load between floors there. You're better than me. But I really wanted that those 5 waves, because that's how you get a diamond, I'm pretty sure. This slime's going on a journey. He didn't even come over to attack me. He's just on his way. He's trying to leave. He's going to the freaking ladder. Slimes can't climb ladders. I'm sorry to break it to you, my friend. You don't have arms. You can't just gloop up the wall, much as you might want to. You're no, like gelatinous cube. You're merely gelatinous, noob. Although I gotta be careful throwing that word around. And last time I called someone a noob, it didn't work out so well for me. See, approximately 20 minutes ago. Ooh, nice hit. I feel like the aquamarine ring is kind of like pulling its weight pretty well here, giving me like a lot more crits than I otherwise would have. Oh my god! You'd think I have the freaking rabbit's foot on this floor. Look at all this ore. Look at the money. Look at the money, honey. We're gonna have a good shop next floor. Provided, well, not next floor, but after the boss fight, provided I can just beat Telesto. It's literally all I have to do. I have so much food, there's no reason I should not beat Telesto. Boot money, exactly. I can afford some boots, finally. Alright, I gotta clear an inventory spot for this jade. I guess I'll get rid of the stone. It would be slingshot ammo, but not required. Did a staircase open up? Or did I miss something? Oh, there's still a rock crab down here. It fooled me. Oh gosh. I was looking over at chat when the rock crab started to move. Ill-advised. I also missed this barrel somehow. Alright. Away we go. It's a great question. What's a great question? Can you use the slingshot to interrupt the Hive Mother boss? That is... Yes, that is a great strategy that I was planning on talking about if I get back to the Hive Mother boss, but you brought it up early here, and it is something you can do. If you can't make it to the Hive Mother in time to interrupt her attack, you can still get her with the slingshot. It doesn't matter if the slingshot does like literally 0 damage. It'll still interrupt her. But in order to show that off, I need to get past Telesto. Ooh. A little dicey. Dicey time to be alive. I find the lightning strike is not too bad most of the time against Telesto here. The hitbox on it seems like way smaller than I otherwise would think it would be. Oh gosh. There's just always so much going on in this fight is the real problem. There's like so many projectiles, and then there's that, and then you're in an awkward spot, so let me go ahead and eat a cave carrot real quick. Maybe even 2. Did I just walk into that lightning strike? Alright, I gotta stay away from him for the time being until this burn goes away. My years of playing The Binding of Isaac come back to me in this moment to help me dodge 10,000 projectiles at once. Some of my Isaac skills do translate to this mod, but most of them do not because Isaac is also like a shooter. Whereas in this one, the closest you get to shooting is having a slingshot, and the slingshot does jack for damage. But I can dodge bullets with the best of them. Unless he spawns them like right in my face, then it gets kind of awkward. Speaking of, hey, we got him though. All right, only burned through a little bit of food, just a couple cave carrots, but we're doing all right. Telesto down. Gil, what do you got for me? Gemologist? Oh, chat. This is kind of a tough call, honestly. Gems are worth 30% more, so we get a lot more money. Or Special Charm, which also would get more money theoretically. We get more like crates and barrels. What do you want? What do you want here, chat? What would you go with? I'm torn. Most of the time, you don't pit 2 like really good perks against each other. There's usually like one that's far and away better. At least most of the time for me. But this is a tough call. Gem, luck. Gemologist would get us more money right now, and it would be good for the future. Whereas luck is sort of a passive thing that, I mean, it'll help us throughout the, like both of these are going to help. There's not a wrong option here. Gems, luck. I thought about putting it up to a poll. Honestly, though, I'm kind of leaning towards Gemologist here. I think we go Gemologist, personally. Alright. Galaxy Dagger again. This could be a good run. Sell everything. Just sell everything. 3,841. Alright, we gotta buy some boots. I did make that promise earlier on. Either crystal shoes for a little extra immunity or space boots. I think I'm gonna go space boots on that one. Then I will get at least 1 iridium milk. Oh my gosh, I got so much spending cash. I'm gonna get a galaxy dagger. I'll hold off on the lava katana for right now. We could get a better sword at our next shop if we're lucky. I do already have 2 rings, but having extra rings is not bad for when you get to the forge. Napalm ring. There are cases where the napalm ring is actually okay, but most of the time it's not that beneficial. Otherwise, I don't think... I mean, weapon speed plus could be nice. Honestly, I think what you do here, you go iridium milk, and then you go 3 life elixirs, and maybe you save your money. I could buy more salads, don't get me wrong, I know that I could buy 2 more salads. You know what? I will buy 2 more salads. Don't let money burn a hole in your pocket. Vampire ring? Vampire ring is here. It was not available in the shop, though, unless I was totally blind. Alright, Galaxy Dagger. Feeling pretty confident right now. Space Boots. We got a full kit all of a sudden. We got a run going here, guys. I'm actually pretty happy with this run so far. I forgot the shoes. I did not forget the shoes. I got some Space Boots. Right there. Thanks for looking out, though. This is so cool. This is, like, the coolest mod. One of the coolest mods of all time, for sure. So much health. Chloe the Tank, 150 HP. That might be the max you can get. Well, no, you can get a perk that gives you 25 HP as well, so I'll be on the lookout for that. Either way, though, let's head on down. Not a great hit to start off with, but that's alright. Getting hit early on is not so bad when you have a vampire ring to hopefully make up for it later. Feeling pretty nice. Okay, well, don't take 2 big hits like that. 3 big hits like that. Alright. This is why we invested in food and iridium milk, though. It's gonna pay off dividends, I promise. In time. As long as I'm not bad. I'm getting a little... I still need to focus on my dodges here. The slimes, I don't know, slimes always get me for some reason. Slimes are just the bane of my existence. Forget bane of arthropods. These are the bane of Chloe right here. Uh-oh. Good stuff, good stuff. The sword would be better for not getting hit. Yeah, but the obsidian, like the weapon, well, I guess the damage is still kind of there. The Galaxy Dagger is much faster, but I don't know. It could be good for crowd control still. I'm always a little averse to using it when it's like a tier below the area that I'm in. Ooh, a little ruby ring. Honestly, I'll probably swap that out when I get to the boss, because the vampire ring against the boss is not that good, since it only gives heal on kills. Oh, this is so bad. I will definitely keep that ruby ring in my back pocket for now. As long as I don't, like, freaking die. Debated. Let's try the sword out here. I always say it's better for crowd control, and maybe this is the case to be using it. Yeah, it's not so bad. Little slow, but I think I can manage that. I always use the dagger. It's so true. I mean, the Galaxy Dagger, daggers in general, pretty busted in this mod. In my humble opinion. Go ahead and eat that up real quick. Munch, munch. Hello there, Grain. Alright, just looking for any extra loot. Ooh! Very nice. Full heal right before the boss. Speaking of the boss, I will swap out the vampire ring like I said I was going to. Alright. Kavrog, we meet again. The Dragon Prince. Here he comes. And there he goes. Get close to him for the good shot there. Music gets me amped up for this fight too, honestly. I mean, the music on every fight, it matches the boss like so perfectly every single time. Makes you feel like you're freaking there. In the game, in the pixels. Oh my gosh, he's actually like melting. Could it be a no-hit Kavrog? Potentially. Got him. Alright, there we go. Easy as that. No extra bonuses for no-hitting a boss, but that's alright. Maybe in a future update. What do we got here? Minor, +1 ore per vein, or immunity? I think I'm going to go immunity here. The ore is alright, but we don't have that many veins spawning. I do think that going with immunity here is going to be a better play overall. Keep the ruby for forging. I will keep some stuff for forging for sure, but I got to see what I have available in the shop as well. I'm not going to have that much money is the thing, especially if I don't sell some of these gems. Museum Grack, thank you for the $1.99 super chat and the amazing little sticker there. I appreciate it. All right, Dragon Tooth Shiv. Oh, chat. Ooh. Ooh, it's so good. It's so beautiful. That Dragon Tooth Shiv. I gotta go for that. I have to. All right, we're selling a topaz. Here's the thing, chat. I want to keep both the ruby and the amethyst. Well, you know what? I mean, I would like a. I don't think a ruby on a Dragon Tooth Shiv is that good, to be honest with you. I think it's better served for aquamarine or a jade. But I do want to keep the amethyst, and I'll show you why. Dragon scale boots. I'm gonna sell the ruby. I'm selling the ruby. Okay, what else do we got here? I don't have any more iridium milk to worry about buying, which is nice. So we go Dragon Tooth Shiv. That's non-negotiable. Thank you for your service, Galaxy Dagger. You will know Galaxy Dagger. You will no longer be needed. All right, crab shell ring. That would be a 4th ring, which would be pretty nice. Or I could invest in food, or I mean, I already have space boots. I can't afford the dragon scale boots. I'm gonna go ahead and get the crab shell ring, I think, and hope that my food is enough to sustain me. Painful watching you throw away that Galaxy Dagger. It's just taking up valuable inventory space. What can I say? All right, crab shell ring it is. I'm gonna swap this out for right now. All right, I think we're in a good spot here, honestly. This is turning into like an actual pretty decent run. Don't even need to heal up at the hot springs. Let's just keep on going. Dragon Tooth Shiv, I love you. My new best friend. Friendship ended with Galaxy Dagger. Dragon Tooth Shiv is my new bae. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a prismatic shard like we did last time when we got to the forge. But hopefully it won't matter. Oh, yikes. A little spicy. Can you upgrade the backpack? You cannot. At least I've not found a way to. Monster Slayer goal complete. Nice. So what, like 125 bugs? We can go get our insect head next time we are in the Adventurers Guild. For those wondering, the monster eradication goal does not actually do anything in the mod. It's just like a funny little carryover from the base game. All right, don't want to pull a Charlie here and throw blue squid out into the abyss. There we go. Aquamarine at the last moment before the freaking forge. Are you kidding me? This is such a blessed run. How often do you get the store? You get it after every boss fight. Okay, the forge. This is a beautiful situation that we're in right now. This is huge. Okay. Aquamarine ring plus ruby ring, I think is very nice. Blue squid aggro range is fixed in 1.8. They should come back if they're far out. Happy to hear that, Tyler. Thank you. Tyler is one of the devs of the mod, by the way. Hanging out in chat. All right. Crab shell ring plus vampire ring. You'll love to see it. Dragon Tooth Shiv, aquamarine plus crit chance. And here's one that you might not expect. Dragon Tooth Shiv plus amethyst, extra weight. We're going to be a knockback king. Get ready for this. You're not ready for the amount of knockback we're about to do. Watch out you dang blue squid. Oh, I just died. Okay, well. That was kind of anticlimactic. I mean, it's honestly better if it just dies. That crit chance, though. Ooh. The crit chance with the aquamarine plus aquamarine ring. Feeling very happy. Very happy with this run right now. Another amethyst, if you don't mind. Kill all the monsters within the time limit? No, I don't think I will. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to, but especially with blue squids. I want to knock you back. There you go. there's the knockback we all love to see. Get out of here. Trash. Trash. If I had a second amethyst on the... Oh, you'd be so toasted. You'd be so unbelievably gone. Just get sent. Get sent to the Shadow Realm. Against, like, light enemies like those squids, it's just, like, knockback is absolutely hilarious, and I love it. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance that I get the remaining monsters here in the next, 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna go hang out by the ladder. Would the sword be useless space now that you only have the dagger? The sword is actually still pretty useful in certain scenarios. Last time you trash-talked the monsters, you got nooblinced. That's fair. That's fair, especially since I'm about to go up against the boss that's stymied my runs so far. Otis, we meet again. I do have a slingshot this time, so I can show off slingshot meta against Otis. Here we go. Otis, the Hive Mother. That knockback, though. Okay, well, that's awkward. Where's she going? Where's she going? Your slingshot meta, by the way. Just knock her away. It doesn't do like any damage, but it does stop her from laying an egg, which is what you really want at the end of the day. Holy moly. The crits are out of this world. Where's she going? Where's she going? Oh, she's so toasted. She's so done. Don't taunt them too much yet. Where's she going? Where's she going? That's it. Alright, sweet. Now I just gotta kill the rest of her little babies here, and we'll be in a great spot. Because I can't leave until I kill all the babies. Although last time, when I had to deal with, like, Goobins' babies, didn't work out so well for me, but there we go. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Welcome, Karita, by the way. You're here just in time. This is the furthest run we've had on stream so far. Otis, the Hive Mother, is slain. No more. Gone. Finito. Welcome to floor 30. Do I want to be a food enjoyer, or do I want some extra luck? Honestly, food enjoyer is pretty good. I passed up luck earlier, though. I'm gonna go luck. It just feels right. Bit of a glow up from the previous few runs. This is feeling pretty good, that's for sure. Another Dragontooth Shiv. Dwarf Sword and Galaxy Sword you shouldn't have. Literally. Mermaid Boots. What are my boots right now? +4, +4. Honestly, Mermaid Boots might be a play here. Eggplant Parmesan I cannot afford, unfortunately. The buffs you get from food like eggplant parmesan, by the way, like the +3 defense, they last forever. At least until you eat a different buff food. I think, as much as... I think I can sustain myself on the space boots for right now. Mermaid boots would be nice. I think I'm going to go Dwarf Sword or Galaxy Sword here. I'm going to go Dwarf Sword. Having a good sword is pretty helpful later on. Even with our amazing dagger setup right now, having that is going to be pretty nice. And then I'm just going to go ahead and buy another life elixir, I guess. And send it. Send it further down, further down. Although, will 15 max HP? I don't think I will. Alright. Welcome to the next segment here. This may look familiar for anyone who has been to this through the dangerous mines before. It's a little spicy, and there are putrid ghosts hanging around that you really got to be careful of, because they can hit you with the nauseated debuff, and they can really mess you up, because then you won't be able to eat food for like a freaking minute. It's a bad spot to be in. But for the most part, it's honestly not too bad here. Owned. That guy's been owned successfully by the spiderweb. So the little extra luck we got from our special charm should also make these crates and barrels spawn more frequently, which is going to be pretty nice. I can't believe those guys they just never get out of there on their own, huh? They just struggle forever. Rip. He's a wiggling. Taunted. Taunt him. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. Alright. No, my gold! Oh well. C'est la vie. More amethysts, if you don't mind. That's what I get. I just keep taunting things, and I keep having to like eat my own. I was gonna say eat my own foot. Put my foot in my mouth, which I guess is, you know, similar in concept. Oh, I thought I had my special. That's my bad. It's all right with how many little guys there are still around here. I think we might be able to heal off of Vampire Ring alone. Provided I don't take any extra damage, which is, you know, not foregone conclusion. Not a foregone conclusion, even. Sorry, buddy. Put you out of your misery. Same with you, I guess. They just can't avoid those spider webs for the life of them, huh? Alright, good stuff. Sword for crowd control is chef's kiss? Absolutely. A lot of spiders. It's alright. You just gotta not panic. At the end of the day, panic is what's gonna kill you in this game. Slow and steady wins the race here. Just being very cautious. The defense is very nice from like the crab shell ring and stuff. It's making my life a lot easier. You can see they're only like hitting for like 1 or 2 occasionally when they do hit. They're kind of creepy. The spiders or the mushrooms? Probably both, honestly. Alright. Are there any more crates and barrels over there? They were not. Okay. Alright. Prairie King. This level on Prairie King is honestly a little... Or this, like, Prairie King this deep in. Little spicy. The knockback. It's so good. Get out of here. Nobody wants you, you dang putrid ghost. Oh. Getting a few freezes. I don't usually get as many like little like frame freezes as that in this mod. I think it might just be because I'm streaming. I feel like I just like stepped on that spider. Like I literally like walked into him and he took like 240 damage. I know that wasn't the case, it was just a strangely timed hit, but... I have had instances of this Prairie King game where these spiders will, like, jump out of the arena. But they always jump back in, if I, like, wait around long enough. Wait, are the spiders, there might actually be one... I think I hear something jumping. Where is he? You down here? Everyone keep your eyes peeled for a spider. What the heck? I'm soft locked? I I hear something. I hear him jumping around. Do you hear that? I don't know. I can't pinpoint him though. What's in the cave? That's just where monsters spawn from. That's where I came in originally. Please? I'll wait. Don't think I won't. Top left, you think? Oh, yeah, there he is! Alright, I just gotta stay here. I just gotta stay up here. He'll be lured down eventually. Mark my words. I'm just gonna play the waiting game, buddy. I can do this all day. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna get a little closer on this bush. Oh, he's over here. Come on. Come on. You sussy spider. You get down here. You get down here, mister. Where is he? Where is this little son of a gun? I saw his little legs a-creeping. He's hopping, dude. He's hopping like there's no tomorrow. I hope you don't meet the same fate. It's not looking that promising right now. But I've seen these guys hop back in the arena as well. Slingshot? I don't think the slingshot will... Yeah, the slingshot just hits the wall. He's over here. Please, sir. This is such a good run. I don't want to just give it up. I don't want to just give this up. Oh, he was so close. He was right there. He's right there. Chat? Where's he going? He hopped like way off to the side here now. Okay, he's back there. He's high. He's creeping. I believe in this spider. Get over here, little buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Slingshot doesn't hit him. It hits these walls, unfortunately. Please. It's okay. It's okay. Welcome to my hell. But I feel like there's like a little bit more hope in this case versus the blue squid tragedy of 2022. Did you see how close he was? Is he able to hop down here? I've seen them hop, like the previous times where I've had this issue, they've been down near the bottom of the map and then they hop up. I've never had one hop down though. Maybe it's not possible. Back again, are we playing hide and seek? Unfortunately so. Not to be a bad friend, but I'll be devastated if this pans out for you. I'm starting to think it's the lost cause, honestly. At least, is Tyler still here? I've got a bug report, literally, except it's a spider. This is so sad. This is such a good run, too. This will be fixed next patch, thank you. Even if this does happen to work out somehow, some way. Spider on the loose. Alright, let me put it up to a poll. Is this a reset or no? I'll wait it out for a little while longer at least while the poll runs, but I feel like this might have to be a reset. They have a higher chance of coming back from the sides. Sir? Anytime he pokes his little spider face out, I'm so excited. Try moving down the screen, it might pursue. If I get him close, I'll try moving a little further down. I need to see him again, though. That's the problem. He's literally taunting you. Okay, I can't look at chat. I think he's over here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Just the little sound of his like little feet hitting the dang. Oh, he's way over here. He's way. Oh, did you see that? Please. Oh! They got him! We got him! He's done it! Chat! The 74% of you who voted for no reset. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, Charlie, but thank you. Oh my god. Oh, what did I get for that? I get a ring of Yoba for my for my patience. The run lives on. Yes. And it's only taken well, we don't worry about that. I'm sorry, Charlie. I wish I could have given this kind of luck to you instead, but all right, Ring of Yoba we'll hold on to. But oh my gosh. All right. Hey, speaking of I mean, for all I know, that could have all been for naught because this next boss on floor 35 that we're about to go into here is by far my worst boss. Like, I suck against this boss, so be ready for pain. Here we go. Certified banger, though. I'm doing a lot of damage, which is, I mean, at the end of the day, it's what you want. Can we get some B emojis in chat? B emojis? Okay, this is a rough one. This is a rough attack. Okay. Little crowd control time. Eh. Yo, we got her! Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Spoiled for myself, but that's okay. Yeah, Charlie, feel free. You don't have to hang around if you don't want to be spoiled on this, but, oh, there's the B-boss. Turns out I had enough DPS to actually do that. Alright, this is a certifiable run. Let's keep on going, shall we? Alright. Precision or geologist? I mean, the critical power. We got to max out critical power here, right? Haunted Chocolatier demo. So true. Okay. Let us... I don't think we need to invest in any of these weapons, honestly. Our dagger is so good right now that we don't need to worry about the iridium needle. Sell this. Sell the amethyst. I'm going to actually hold on to an aquamarine because I think we might be due for another forge floor pretty soon. I don't know if there's any guaranteed ones. Phoenix Ring. Yo, Phoenix Ring is a huge investment opportunity. I gotta invest in a Phoenix Ring. I'm sorry. Eggplant Parmesan might also be a play here. I've got a lot of food right now. I think I'm gonna go Eggplant Parmesan. And yeah, that seems... Honestly, that feels right to me. Shoes. The space boots, I mean, they're not great, but they'll still do for right now. Next shop, I'll probably want to invest in some shoes. I got you, June. I got you. Alright. Eggplant Parmesan. I will actually save that for right now, because in addition to giving you the bonus defense, it does actually heal you. Alright. Let's get going, shall we? There's a forge right there. Okay. I don't know if this is guaranteed or not. I don't think it is, but it is nice to see nevertheless. Aquamarine. Dagger. Very nice, very nice. Then Phoenix Ring I could combine with something here. I think, let's see. Honestly, this Crab Shell Ring, I feel like the defense on the Crab Shell Ring, and defense in general, doesn't do a whole lot against bosses. So having this like Crab Shell Ring plus Vampire Ring for like regular floors, and then having Phoenix Ring and Yoba Ring for bosses, I think is totally fine. Are there any drinks you can buy? I have seen Triple Shot Espresso for sale every so often. It's kind of rare in my experience. But it is available. Hold on a second. Little crowd control moment. Okay. Yeah, it is available, and it does give you a permanent speed buff when you drink it. It's also very expensive. In the same ballpark as, like, the eggplant parmesan. Alright, we'll just wait on this for a second. It's beautiful. We got a heck of a run going here, honestly. I can't believe that spider, though. That freaking spider. I mean, I shouldn't have had to wait that long, granted, but oh gosh. For some reason, even though I saw it move beforehand, I thought that was still a regular gold ore. Even though I saw it move beforehand, I was like, oh, wait, no, what was I saying? Even though I did manage to pull that off in the end, definitely worthy of patching. Still very funny, though. I don't really have enough room for amethyst here. I'll go ahead and eat the eggplant parmesan now. Might as well just get the buff. Oh, get out of here with that. I would very much like the acrobat perk at some point to make my special dagger move recharge faster, or to get a, prismatic shard, and then we can enchant it with the little, whatever you call it. For some reason I'm blanking on the name right now, but you know the one I'm talking about. The one that has, like, special move time. Keep on going. Oh. Dwarf moment, 75 HP. Chat, do we do it? Thumbs up if we're doing this, thumbs down if no. Unbelievable, it came back in. Already patched, will be out next release. Good to hear. Artful, yeah, that's the one. Thumbs up if we should give up 75 HP for some chests. Thumbs down if no. How much? I do have a decent amount of food. I have a decent amount of food. Most people are saying do it. Alright, here we go. Oof, oof, oof. I will go ahead, you know what, just eat all this chump food right now. Oops, that's not the right button. Clear up all my inventory space as much as I can. Do I speak Dwarvish? I do not, but I see the 75 HP, and I usually know what that means. Go ahead and stock up here. I think that's probably a good spot to be for right now. And I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go far right. Warrior Ring. You know, kind of stinky, honestly. I'll hold on to it for the time being, though. No reason not to. Ooh. It's time, chat. It's time for my favorite boss in the entire game. I'll swap out my rings. Are you prepared? I don't think you're prepared, chat. The spectacle on this fight is unmatched. Check this out. Just look at this for a minute. I'm gonna, do a slow walk right through. A long cavern. The knights on either side. Toppled pillars, destroyed. It's all in disarray. Something bad happened here. What's this skull? Who could have done such a thing? It could only be one person. One creature. It must be Ozul, the Shadow King. This guy is probably my favorite boss, and also very difficult. He hits like a actual monster truck. And I'm sure you'll see that at some point here. And he's got like 3 different distinct phases. It's so fun. This is a really fun fight. You gotta listen for the little womp sound to know when he's gonna shoot his little volley like that. He blows up every now and again when you hit him. He'll be getting into phase 2 pretty soon here, I think. He does also have like a lot of HP. Oh gosh, okay, he yeeted me away, that's phase 2. Now he'll like jinx you. This attack is insane. His explosion radius is like twice as big. Okay. Get in the middle. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Dodge away from that. You need... It definitely pays to have good movement speed to get away from that big explosion. If you get hit by his little green burst, then you get jinxed, which is like -8 defense, I think. So you really want to avoid that, because even without that, he's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. Oh god. Okay, that's alright. Honestly, one of the lighter hits that Azul can do. Oh, he's so fast now. He's so freaking fast. Okay, this is phase 3. I need to heal. I'm gonna go full life elixir on this one. Phase 3 is where he just combines like everything into one horrible gauntlet. Case in point. No, 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 no! Bad spot to be, bad spot to be. Eat both my salads. Should put me in a better spot, I think. Get away from that. He's so fast. He's so fast when he does his little... There we go. We got him. We got him. Azul has been defeated. Azul, the Shadow King, is slain. He is no more. Whew. All right. We gotta run here. We gotta run here, folks. Next boss is actually final boss. 50% extra critical hit chance? I mean, come on. You can't not do that. Alright, boom and boom and boom. Thank you very much. Another Phoenix Ring. Phoenix Rings, you can't use multiple Phoenix Rings. Trust me, I've tried. You only... Oh, triple shot espresso. I don't have enough money! Oh, man. Honestly, invest in your food here. Invest in yourself. Dragon Scale Boots. Tempting. Very tempting. But I think between the Crab Shell Ring, Space Boots, and the Eggplant Parmesan I got going right now, I don't really need it. I think I'd rather invest in a little more food. Like, the salads aren't amazing right now, but they are good enough. Aquamarine Ring, I don't feel like I need another one of those. That said, let me swap out my rings while I'm thinking about it. This Warrior Ring I'm honestly probably never going to use, so I'm just going to toss it. You can't sell them, unfortunately. Alright. Do we do it, chat? I have 500 left to spend still. I still have 500 left to spend. This curse could be... They're scary. They're scary. I gotta go for a curse. I gotta do at least one curse on a run when I'm taking to the final boss, right? I see one person in chat say yes. That's all I need. What do we get? All boots have +10 defense and -10 immunity. Well, you know what? That kind of worked out. I didn't need to buy the boots after all. No more immunity, which sucks for like debuffs and stuff, but honestly, one of the better curses I could have gotten, I think. And you can't buy multiple curses on the same floor, by the way. You can get multiple over the course of a run, but you can't get multiple on the same floor. Alright. Down we go. Ooh, alright. Right is always right. Don't do it to me. Don't. Oh, it's a cauldron. Okay. I've never had the cauldron, but I've heard Haboo talk about it. The cauldron will get rid of one random curse, I think, and it gives you a random perk. Something like that. The fact that we just got a curse literally last floor and have a chance at this now is kind of funny. Should I do cauldron or no? It's like, oh, thanks for the curse for literally 0 purpose. All right, we'll do cauldron. We'll do cauldron. What did that do? What did it give me? I got barrel enthusiast, but it got rid of the curse. Barrels are more likely to drop better loot. All right, I'll take it. These iridium ores will not fool me. The crits are out of this world on this run. I could even theoretically make the crit build a little better if I invested in like another aquamarine ring and maybe like a jade ring. If I wanted to go in that direction. But it's not required by any means. We're already in a great spot. That said, these are some of the scariest floors. There are some of the toughest monsters around here. So you gotta be prepared. Like Scar in the dang Lion King, be prepared. I believe the final boss is floor 47, I think. 47 or 48, I can never remember. Pretty sure it's 47. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, a ruby ring. I'm gonna swap out my rings, because I'm pretty sure this is the boss fight. Final boss. So there is a final boss. The game keeps going after that, and it starts like looping through bosses and getting harder and harder and harder. But this is the final boss, technically. This is the last boss. Are y'all ready? Here we go. Natith the Extinct. This guy's a little feisty. It's just a little feisty. But honestly, if you get his patterns down, just like every other boss in this mod, he's manageable. He's very manageable. He'll do this big explosion attack every now and again. This is his favorite attack that he likes to do. I can't imagine why. Okay, that one's harder to dodge because it can come out so fast. But it also doesn't do nearly as much damage as his other like big fireball attacks like this. He's also got some lava lurkers in reserve, which is a little spooky. You can see them like on the sides here. Gonna get over here. The further away you can stay from him when he's doing that, the better. And the lower his HP gets, the faster that attack's gonna come out. You'll see what I mean. I mean, it might already be getting kind of fast. Okay, 59. Big hit, big hit. I do have the Phoenix ring on, so I'm not super overly concerned. I think I've got this. Oh, he's going for... Oh, I thought he was doing bombs, but then he baited me. He baited me so hard. Okay. This is not where you want to be. I've never seen him move before while he's doing this attack. That's scary. That's very scary. I didn't know he could do that. I thought he always stayed still, so it was always like the same origin point. Don't love that. I wonder if you can swipe these out of the air. Almost certainly not. I'm not even going to bother trying. Alright, last salad. Please. Okay, this is not a great spot to be. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Patience is a virtue. Okay. Don't eat the cave carrot. Hold on, I need to... Well, I will eat the cave carrot, I guess. But then I'm also going to eat the life elixir. Okay, bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I keep looking in the wrong spot. Doesn't look that extinct to you. Oh, Jesus. Jeez Louise. Ah! Don't do me like this, Natith. I'm usually better at this fight, I swear. He's so fast now, though. His like attacks come out in just such like quick volleys. Please. He's done. He's done. Natith the Extinct defeated. Final boss beated. That is the end of the abyss. We've done it, friends. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 hour, 10 minutes. It's not a great time, but I mean, that spider threw things for a wrench, and I'm also streaming, so I'm looking at chat and stuff, so I'm not too concerned about that. We made it. I've got this upload button here, but I can't upload mid-run because this run's not over. Congratulations on beating Natith. With this accomplishment, I feel like you're finally ready to see the summit. Interested in seeing how far you can go? Continue on into the unknown, only a ladder away. Let's get it done, folks. So we can just keep going at this point as long as we can possibly survive. The monsters get tougher. We still get more perks and stuff. I will take, you know, I'll probably take, honestly, Indecisive is alright. Now we sell. Yo, there's some good weapons here. Dragon Tooth Cutlass might be the play. Although I don't have like any food hardly anymore. But this next leg of the abyss is honestly not that bad. Thank you for all the hype and congratulations. I appreciate it. This is I think my 3rd time beating an actual run. So I'm excited to see how much farther I can go. I don't know if it's gonna be like all that far. Mermaid boots would be all right. I'm gonna invest in the cutlass, honestly. I think it's probably the best sword I can get here. The club is also like there's something to be said about that, but it's way too expensive right now. Let's go cutlass, dwarf sword. Thank you for your service. Single cave carrot and three life elixirs to my name. Maybe next time. BRB gonna go get some food. No worries, Allie. I'll still be here. So now every floor layout is gonna be, well, there's still challenge floors and stuff, but every like main floor layout, that was dumb. I thought I had my cutlass on me. I wanted to test it out. Every main floor is gonna be full of these same enemies here, like the hard mode Skull Caverns enemies, which makes sense because they're, obviously they're the toughest enemies around. And you'll see what happens when we get to the next boss fight. But we are officially in the loop now. This is where the game starts looping, and we start having just a grand old time. You can get really powerful during the loops if you know what you're doing. That's how I got to floor 185 the one time, but that's not the deepest anyone's ever been. There's like, ooh, Shadow, nice. I'll probably save this prismatic shard for an enchantment if I get the chance. Get some 7s from my lurkers in chat. Shadow the Eternal Lurker, here to represent you. Here to do your bidding. Oh, that was just bad. I wonder if you can, like, block the blue one and like, send it back that way. I don't know if you actually can. Never tried it. You can't. Okay. Well, for science. There we go. Might as well eat this. I don't see a reason not to. See, now the problem I'm gonna run into is that if this does become like a crazy looping run, we're gonna be here a while. The stream's already been going for 3 hours. That's my usual stream length. But now I've actually got to run. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself because there's no telling exactly how deep this is gonna go. Especially because I do like to get a little feisty with my curses as I get deeper into the looping runs. I think they're just a lot of fun. Oh, hey, Forge. Good time for a prismatic shard, I'd say. I will go ahead and enchant my Dragon Tooth Shiv. Why not? What do we got here? Artful? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my good god. Alright. I mean, Ruby Ring, I don't even need to be holding on to this. Is there a better combination I would want here? I honestly don't think so. I think these are just some pretty good rings. I could put emeralds on my Dragon Tooth Cutlass, make it a little faster, but I think there are better gems I could put on that later, so let's just hold off for now. What's Artful? It makes the special attack of your weapon take half as much time to recharge. This one that I keep using over and over and over again, now I can use it twice as often, basically. Super, super nice. Oh, well, unless I just whiff it like that. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm not concerned at all. Are you concerned? Because I'm not concerned. That's through, like, Crab Shell Ring, plus defense, plus defense. That's through all that. It still hit me for, like, what was that, like, 70-something? These monsters don't get me out. It's Goobins Juniors! Welcome to Goobins Juniors. What the heck? I don't remember him spawning. Is this part of the new patch? He didn't use. Oh my god. He didn't used to spawn like these guys on hit. That's exciting. Goobins Junior's a little more tough now. Legend boss when? Like the fish? That would be funny. Ooh, good hits, good hits, good hits. Dare I say great hits? The greatest hits of the mid-2020s? The early 2020s even? Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, that's what happens when you knock off one of his topmost slimes is these guys all come out. Oh, I also forgot I need to swap this. Quick ring swap. Ooh. That was a rough hit. I'm gonna take a drink of my life elixir here. My Goobins Juniors, I don't remember you hitting this hard, honestly. Has Goobins Juniors been buffed? Who can really say? Cool mod, thank you, legend. 70! Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Maybe I just need better boots. 67 HP, I gotta heal up again. Thought I had my dagger on me. Keeps the dang thing on him. Yeah. I feel like Goobins Juniors is just a little more persnickety than his papa. Buff Goob. Alright, we got him down to his final form now. His final phase. This guy's not so bad. He's basically just a big old slime. I may have spoken too soon. Hey, at least I got him there. I just need to not die to his cronies now. To Goobins Juniors. Well, there goes my Phoenix ring. That's kind of awkward. That was my Phoenix ring popping that just, like, saved me right there, I'm pretty sure. Or was that Yoba's blessing? Was that Yoba's blessing or was that the Phoenix ring? I honestly don't know. Because I thought the Phoenix ring brought you up to half HP. Oh well. If it was the Phoenix ring, it's no big deal. We made it. Goobins Juniors have been defeated. I'm gonna go ahead and put on a shield, I guess. Sell all my stuff here, all my goodies. Roots platter honestly would be kind of cracked. I'm gonna go ahead. Cinder Clown shoes might be my... I think Cinder Clown shoes or mermaid boots are really good. I do need to invest in food though right now. Life elixirs. Honestly, life elixirs are kind of the only thing that's worth it at this point. Immunity band could be decent. Another aquamarine ring. I think we honestly just send it here. I'll get some more salads. I'll get some salads just to, you know, to subsist a little bit. You went back to check and I didn't die. Phoenix ring intact. So it was Yoba's blessing that saved me. Praise be to Yoba. Thank you. And thank you, June, for double checking that. I greatly appreciate it. All right. Onward and deeper we go. We've got a long way to go if I want to have a chance at reclaiming my top spot on the leaderboard. I don't think I'm going to get there, for the record. Like, I've been in the trenches. I know how bad it gets. I know the kind of damage that the late game bosses can, like, really output. Claiming the top spot of that leaderboard is going to be a nightmare. I'm not even setting out to do that. I'm just setting out to see how deep I can go. If I happen to get there, cool. If not, that's kind of to be expected. Ooh. Alright, kill as many waves as I can here. The knockback does, admittedly, make it a little harder to kill those bats sometimes quickly. What else we got up here? A couple more dragons. Oh my gosh, good hit, good hit. Big yikes. Hopefully I can get at least the third wave here, so I can get some kind of reward, because I'm pretty sure you need at least 3, like I've said a couple times. Good enough. Alright. That'll do. That'll do, Chloe. I will go ahead and eat... Oh, I guess I thought I had to clear space for that jade. I'm still going to eat the cave carrot, honestly, though. Not really worth saving it. Alright, last boss was 453, so the next one's going to be 458. I just want to know so that I know when to swap my rings. Ooh, nice. I feel like I love a crit like that. I will... Honestly, I'm going to get rid of the ruby ring. It's just kind of here. Not really contributing to the conversation. I think I despawned that serpent. I'll take it, honestly. Nice, nice, nice. Topaz, I will take the... I'll take a topaz over this cave carrot at this point. Have you used any fences against the slime? Clever, but not very honorable. I pioneered the fence meta. I was the first, well, at least the first that I know of. I came up with it myself, but I love fence meta so much, honestly. All right, I think this is going to be the next boss. Who is the next boss, you might ask? This is not the next boss. I thought it was going to be here. Oh, it's 5 floors after. Oh, that's how it works. It's like 6 floors after the previous boss, because there's the shop floor in between. That's fine. Get toasted, you squid fool. Despawn? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. He's trying. He's trying real hard. Okay, wait. Okay. Well, he had the spirit, but he got a little confused at the end there. It's all good. Snake drunk. Alright, good stuff. Is there anything I can clear out for this emerald? I think I'm pretty good, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the slingshot. I think it has outlived its welcome. It could be fun for some of the bosses later on, but... Alright, now we should have the actual boss. It's Ark again. Yo, Megalovania again. Anyway. He's not quite as intimidating as he was the first time, as you might well see. I don't want to, you know, besmirch him too much. But I think we're a little stronger than the last time we fought Ark. He's also a little bit stronger, admittedly. Not strong enough, though. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Acrobat, I'll take it. Thank you very much. I will also sell all these goodies. I kind of want to hold on to some aquamarines and jades, maybe, for this. Actually, probably 50 crit power is decent enough. I think I'll just hold on to aquamarines for the Dragon Tooth Cutlass, so we can sell those. Dragon Tooth Club might be alright. Cinder Clown Shoes. Better than Space Boots, probably. Eggplant Parmesan, I don't need. Dragon Scale Boots. I think we're going to go with Cinder Clown Shoes. Acro Artful. Thank you, Space Boots. You've done me a great service in getting this far, honestly. Alright. Buy 3 more life elixirs, because we can. don't have enough to buy either of those. I could sell some aquamarines, but I do want to hold on to them for right now. I will go ahead. You know, we'll buy 3 salads as well, and then we'll spend some money on a curse. Why not? What do we get? Heal over time. Food now heals over time, but heals 1.5 times more. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. That sounds like I want to die. It's gonna heal me so slow. Like, when I'm getting a hit for, like, 70 plus damage, I need a life elixir to heal me now, not be like, ooh, you get 3 HP every second or something like that. This sounds like it's gonna be rough. It's okay, I just won't get hit. At least these aquamarines paid off quickly. Just full crit build is what we're working with right now. There we go. Plus 8 crit chance. I'm loving it. Call me McDonald's, because I'm loving it, baby. Still going. We are still going, yeah, because I managed to get an actual decent run put together. It was off to a rocky start to begin with, for sure. But I don't think you can argue with the results anymore. This is pretty nice. So next boss will be floor 65, if my math is correct. Just gotta be ready for it. Egg hunt! We haven't had an egg hunt in so long. Oh my gosh, you've gotten so far. Welcome back, Charlie. We've made it past the final boss, and we're now in the looping phase. We're going infinite. I've got a very strong build going right now, I think. That said, I do have this nasty curse that my food doesn't like instant heal me anymore, so I think that might be the death blow for me. It's hard to say. I thought I saw an egg there. Golden egg. I see another egg over here, another one over here. Another one right there. I don't think there's any up there. All the eggs, all the eggies. I should be able to get 15 here if I'm not bad. There we go. All right. Love how it still uses the music. It's so good. You had this curse and it was atrocious? Yeah, it seems like actually awful. Like, I feel like I can just never get hit now. But it's alright. I didn't expect this run to like go like crazy far anyway, so I'll just make the most of it while it's here. I mean, really, the play, if you do want to go as far as possible in this challenge, in this mod, just never take curses, because some of them like this can be so detrimental that it can effectively kill your run. However, that said, curses are fun, and I will die on that hill. So, who are we up against next? It's going to be Telesto, right? Telesto, okay. The crits are out of control, that's for sure. Okay, that's not a bad hit, honestly. One of the lighter hits he could get on me for sure. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my gosh, okay. Calm yourself, Telesto. Jeez Louise. Get out of here. Alright, is the curse only until the next boss? No, the curse is permanent unless you can find a cauldron to get rid of it, which is very uncommon. Oh, turtle shell reduce incoming damage by 50% every 10 seconds. Turtle shell stays winning. Is this the Wall of Flesh music? So I've been told. I think that's apparently the music for Telesto. Alright. Sell all that. Can't afford the Dragon Tooth Club, regrettably. We already got all the rings we need right now. Triple Shot Espresso also can't afford, so you know what? I guess we're going Life Elixirs only. I mean, salad's honestly not even worth it anymore with the curse. I don't know if Life Elixirs still are a full heal despite the curse. I would assume not, but didn't even recognize it. It's so cool. It's a really good song. I've never heard it before this mod. It's an absolute banger for sure. Oh no, snowballs. Alright. Next boss, floor 71. Oh, I need to swap out my rings. I've still got my boss ring set up on. Let me do a quick swap here, a hot swap. And carry on as per normal. That guy's got a galaxy soul in him. Did you see that? Didn't actually drop it, because that's not how the mod works, but that was funny. I've seen one with a pink cake in it before, too, but they don't drop the pink cake, regrettably. Exclamation point Haley, she'll be upset. The life elixir can't heal you for 150% of your max HP, can it? I mean, that's a great point. It's a very good point. With this curse, to making the food heal more. A life elixir already heals max, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Unless maybe it, like, heals me to max, and then it keeps healing me for, like, a little while after that or something. That would be the only way I could see it making sense, but... I guess we'll see when push comes to shove. I'm gonna have to drink a life elixir eventually. There's no way I just go the entire rest of this game without ever getting hit again. If I do, I mean, I guess see you in 2023, but... Look at these gems, dude. Oh boy. Oh, he hit me for a big 0. I think that's the power of the turtle shell coming in clutch, actually. That should have been like a 1, but then the turtle shell activated and it hit me for 0 instead. Very, very nice. Acrobat plus Artful on this dagger is just absolutely disgusting. This is the first time I've had an Artful enchantment on anything in this entire mod. City fashion is on a whole different level. You said it best, Haley. Crystal shoes. I mean, these shoes were made for... They will keep your feet very safe, but I don't think they hold a clown. Hold a candle to the Cinder Clown shoes. So no thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. This one's gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough one, chat. This is a tough challenge floor to get at this point in the game. I gotta hope that Vampire Ring comes in real clutch here. That's all I can say. It's going alright so far. It's going decently so far. I can't even lie. These monsters can become very overwhelming very quickly. But like I've said multiple times throughout this, just don't panic. Panic is what's going to kill you at the end of the day. Every single time. And the monsters. The monsters will also kill you. Alright, crowd control with the sword might be a better play at this moment. I need to heal. Because I have heal over time, so I need to, like, pop this early. I don't know what that's so bad. It literally is 3. It's literally 3 per tick. Okay. Vampire ring stays winning. I don't know why I keep saying stays winning. It's a bad habit I picked up from somewhere. But you can't deny it. Vampire ring plus turtle shell. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Get me the heck out of Dodge. Give me whatever the heck this is, and then I'm leaving. Triple shot espresso is actually great. Alright, Kavrog. I don't have time to swap my rings, so we're just gonna hope for the best here. Okay, maybe he's giving me a chance. That was so bad. Such bad timing. Okay, I'm gonna pop a salad. I'm scared. Very, very scared. Okay, get ready for this. Beautiful. Honestly, that charge, if I miss time blocking that, that might be a one-hit kill at this point. Second Kavrog. I never know how I want to pronounce his name. He's no joke. Oh, perfectly timed. Okay, stay away from that. Oh my god! Holy moly! Do you see how much damage that did? Get in there and get toasted. Alright. Oh, don't forget to take your reward. Drink the espresso? I do need to drink this espresso. It's just a permanent speed buff. There we go. Oh, hold on for a buffer maybe? Hopefully not buffering too bad, but it did give me like a red bar for a second. Alright. Reflect or Food Enjoyer. I don't think Food Enjoyer is that helpful with this curse I got going on right now. So I'll just take Reflect, even though I don't think it's like crazy good. Alright, sell literally everything. Why not? Galaxy Hammer. I honestly would rather hold out for a Dragon Tooth Club. I don't feel like it's that necessary either way. Lucky Lunch could be good, but it does replace my buff from my defense buff from the Eggplant Parmesan. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I'll go with 3 more life elixirs. 3 more salads, why not? Fried eggs I don't think we need right now. And give me a curse, yeah. What do we got? All boots have plus 10 immunity and minus 10 defense. That's awkward. It's fine, it'll be good. Average Food Enjoyer. Alright, here we go. Floor 78 is gonna be or floor 77 is gonna be our next boss fight. Forge? There's nothing to forge. I got all my rings, I got everything to go, so thank you very much for your service, Forge. We carry on. Okay. Another Dragon Tooth Shiv. I mean, mine's a little bit better, so I'll pass on that. Thank you very much. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I thought that hit me for 57. It only hit me for 27, which is still, like, not great. But not 57, so... Oh. Acrobat plus Artful. Challenge run, having to get a curse every time the shop comes up. That's kind of where I'm at, honestly. I really like taking the curses, but mostly only after I've beaten the final boss. I think they're a little too risky when you're before the final boss, because you're not really, like, crazy strong by that point. Once you get past the final boss, you've proven that you do have, like, a really good run going. And I think throwing some curses into the mix is a great way to spice it up. Honestly, like, a fun way to... Because I know Haboo was looking, or was trying to think of ideas for how to balance looping to make it harder to get, like, really crazy deep. I think one thing that could be interesting is to, like, make it so you have to take curses somehow. Like, give you, like, a guaranteed curse every so often or something like that. I haven't thought too much about the logistics of it or how it would balance, but it seems like a possible way to take things. In the meantime, though, I'll balance it myself. Or I'll try out the balance idea myself. Don't think I'm going to get wave 5, so we'll just go ahead and end it there. Thank you very much. I will get rid of the slingshot. Actually, you know what? We'll keep slingshot. We got Otis coming up, actually, literally next floor, right? So, swap that out. Alright. Remember, I have the barrel perk, so always take them. Did I not take some barrels or something? I think I try to always hit the barrels whenever I see them, but maybe I didn't. Alright, here we go. Otis is still scary. I mean, even scarier now, honestly. But we have such a powerful build. Oh my gosh. Knockback kind of wild with it, though. I'm a little scared of these exploding flies. They can do like so much damage when they hit. So just don't let them hit at the end of the day. All right, one more of those and she should be done. There we go. All right, that was a great Otis fight, honestly. I don't think it gets much better than that. Man, this like nothing fly hit me for 18 through all my defense and stuff. That's actually crazy. Don't pull a me, yikes. I mean, if you knock Otis like clean out of the arena, she just despawns and you don't get the reward for beating her, but you do win the fight. You can keep going. It's one of the nice things about it. All right, scavenger, food, monsters drop food. I don't think that's great. I guess we'll just go geologist. I mean, scavenger is normally great, but with the curse we have, the food curse, a little yikes. I will take the Dragon Tooth Club. Why not? Throw a third dragon weapon into our repertoire. I told you, Charlie, knockback is kind of goated. Knockback is kind of bust. They've nerfed knockback though, so I don't know how likely it is to actually knock Otis out of the arena now, but you can. Maybe if you go like full knockback, like 3 emeralds on a dagger or something. All right, 3 life elixirs, please. It also works on Hachi and Kavrog, like those 3 bosses back to back to back. It works on all of them. Anyway, what else do I possibly want here? I mean, all these boots, you might think that there's like something to be said about boots, but all our boots have plus 10 immunity, minus 10 defense, so it literally doesn't matter. We just have what we have. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, we'll keep the slingshot around, I guess. Do I need to buy anything else? I'll buy 3 salads for the road. Buy me a curse. What do we got? Cherry bombs. Player bombing. Cherry bombs will occasionally spawn around you. Good. I love that. That's great. That's my favorite thing, actually. Just, you know, have random bombs spawn around me. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm so excited for that. I can't wait to see how that makes my life just so much better. There you go. Yo, if I could bomb the crabs, though. I could bomb these crabs. Okay, case in point, get bombed, you fool. Strategic curse usage. Let's go. Life elixirs heal you full, so it doesn't matter. Full till then doesn't mean you keep getting hit with the curse, it'll keep healing you. I don't know how life elixirs are gonna work with my heal over time curse. I haven't healed with a life elixir yet since getting it, which is, I guess that's, you know, humble brag, but kill all the monsters within the time limit. I'll do my best. Although, honestly, I don't know if there's too much I could get out of this that would be worth the risk here. What I gotta do just for fun, right? If nothing else. Hammer is good, by the way. Like, the hammer special attack is just as good as ever. I'm probably never going to use it, though. I'm going to use it very, very sparingly. Life elixirs will heal 1.5x times your max HP with that curse. Interesting, okay. A triple shot espresso you literally shouldn't have because I already have the speed buff from that. It's okay. What floor is the next boss? I think it's going to be 83, right? Previous boss plus 6. Oh, what? You went through? Oh my, I guess I should have known that you could go through that guy. Alright, get bombed, you fool. That's what you get. Honestly, cherry bombs don't seem all that bad so far. Because, I mean, you still get plenty of time to dodge them, but I can see in a boss fight that being kind of a nightmare. Which, I mean, speaking of, we're about to hit one here pretty soon. Okay, I'll go ahead and eat a cave carrot. You're doing so good. Thank you very much, Blasted. I appreciate the kind words. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent. But we got a long way to go still. I wonder how much cherry bombs would actually hurt me for. I don't know if the damage of those cherry bombs would like scale or anything like that. I will get rid of these cave carrots just to take the emeralds. Might as well. I don't think cave carrots are going to be nearly good enough to justify taking up a whole inventory slot. Alright. Next floor is going to be boss, so we swap. Alright. Achi, here we go. B-boss time. With the B-boss music. Best music in the game, bar none. Alright. Yikes, okay. Yoba's Blessing! Yoba's Blessing might have actually, like, saved me there pretty well. Alright, first life elixir with the curse. Yo, the bombs? The bombs, they're doing work. Ow. One more. Okay. I mean, I don't think that eating a salad is going to make the healing go any faster. Oh, please. Hachi, no. Stop. Yoba's Blessing. Yoba. Yoba blessed this run so hard. Was that a Phoenix ring pop at the end? I don't think so. Was it? I don't know if she hit me at the very end there. I was too like tunnel visioned to even tell. Whew. That was scary though. That's a scary fight. Like I said, that's like that's got to be my worst boss fight out of any of them. Rabbit's foot, you know what? Sure, why not? Big yikes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell one of those. We'll save 3 rubies to enchant our hammer later on, next time I find a forge. Give me the life elixirs. Give me the salads. No curse to buy. Kind of thankful for that, honestly. Your computer just entirely froze and you had to reboot it. I feel like my computer's like going down the same rabbit hole right now. I guess it says it's only 0.7% of frames dropped, so that's not like terrible, but I would rather it be 0.0% of frames drop. Alright, drop me in here. Away we go. So it's gonna be floor 89 is our next boss. Uh-oh. Okay, there's no spiders. There's no spiders this time, so I think we'll be okay. That said, I can't be taking dumb damage like that, because healing it is rough. I'm missing? I'm so bad. What the heck? Teleport behind you? Nothing personnel, kid? Oh my god. Vampire ring coming in clutch a little bit. Ugh. Thank you, turtle shell. All right. Is that it? No, there's still a rock crab up here. I can't help but notice no cherry bombs spawned during this Prairie King section. So that's kind of nice. Napalm ring? I don't know if napalm ring is going to be worth it in any capacity. There are certain, like I think it can be decent for crowd control, but honestly, probably not going to end up using it. Speaking of the bombs. Okay, I guess that'll happen sometimes. We'll just go ahead and munch a couple well, I guess 2 salads actually will do. Eventually. Does that stack? It does not. It still only heals 3 at a time, but hopefully it'll heal like more because I ate 2. I would imagine it should. You don't need a napalm ring, you are the napalm ring? You're not wrong. At this point, I am literally napalming all over the place. My favorite part about Stardew Valley is where Chloe said it's Stardew time and Stardewed all over everybody. Alright. Napalm ring? Yeah, I'm gonna toss you for an emerald. Strange sentence, to say the least. Alright. Fully healed, at least. I think 2 more floors here. Yeah, I don't think the club is quite up to snuff with the dagger just yet. Maybe with some enchantments and some forging, you never know. But for right now, dagger is the play 99% of the time, I think. There we go. Alright, just give me my boss ring. Down we go. Oh, this is not a boss. Oh, it's 89! I'm so dumb. Get me out. A little dicey. Will that hit that? It will not. Ooh, good hit, good hit. I was like 100% confident that was not gonna work. That I was gonna get hit by like one of those guys. Amethyst I just don't have room for right now, but I will swap out the slingshot, honestly. Slingshot, I can't see myself using it in any way, shape, or form in the near future, so no need. Sorry, buddy, you can't climb that ladder. My ladder? Help? There it is, okay. Took a second, but we got there. Alright, down I go. Time to fight Ozul again. Normally you talk more in chat, but you're very invested right now. Chat is quite quiet right now. I don't know if that's because there's just not a lot of people watching, or if it's everyone's just quiet, but either way, I'm here for it. I'm just having a good time on this this crazy run. My man Ozul. Favorite boss, but also scary boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and eat a salad. Lurking and working. Feel that? Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna eat another salad, just to be on the safe side. Too busy biting my nails. He's bombing just as much as I am. It's a battle of the bombers. Stay away, I don't want to get jinxed and accidentally take like 150 damage. Yo, my bombs do nothing to Ozul? Okay, that was rough. Might have to stay away from him for a hot second here while we heal up. At least he's not in phase 3. Phase 3 is a lot harder to dodge than phase 2, but I can kind of kite him around for a little bit. Alright, I think I can probably get in there and try and get some damage in. Ooh, bad hit, bad hit. It's alright, my life elixir is still healing me. Let that attack run its course. He's gonna be in phase 3 like any second. Here he goes, here he goes. That was spicy. That was very extra spicy. Chicken sandwich from Wendy's. I swear I just heard notes from the B boss song. Okay, there we go. We got him. We got him. Don't bomb my chest. Could you imagine if it actually destroyed it? All right. Ooh. Onward and downward to floor 90. Holy moly. Gain 25 max HP. Yes, please. Yes, and thank you. All right. Sell 3 of those. Ooh, boy. The Roots Platter. Honestly, I think Roots Platter is worth it at this point. I don't think my defense from the Eggplant Parmesan is going to be as helpful as the attack buff from the Roots Platter. That said... Oh, wait, do I not have a crab? Oh, I do have a crab shell ring. It's just over here. I don't have a lot of defense without the... I mean, even with the Eggplant Parmesan, I don't have that much. But with the Cinder Clown shoes, it's an awkward spot, but I think this is the right play. What curses do I have now? I currently have 3 curses, 3 lovely curses. I got heal over time, so food does not heal me instantly. Instead, it heals 3 HP per second. Boots immunity, so my boots are all plus 10 immunity and minus 10 defense. And cherry bombs will occasionally spawn around me, just for fun. Otherwise, I don't think I need to buy anything, so let's just let's send it. I don't think I even needed that heal. All right, floor 95 is the next one we're looking out for. It's our next boss. We do have a little forging to do on this hammer here. No more Chados recently, so it's no prismatic shards, unfortunately. But that's all right. Keep on going. Oh boy, I gotta do it. I gotta just. I don't think there's anything he could really give me that would be that great. But I just gotta see. A jade ring. Literally, yeah, no. I don't think we take dwarves anymore. I just don't. I think our equipment is pretty well set up that I don't need to take. I don't need to be taking dwarves. Boss every 4 floors. It's, yeah, 4 floors after the shop is when the next boss always is. I think. No, it's 5 floors after the shop, right? Because it's like 6 floors. Well, it's like 6 floors after every boss. So since our last boss was floor 89, next one's going to be 95. The jukes, the dodges, and then I just bomb myself for no reason. Love to see it. Honestly, don't even know if I need these gems anymore. I'm not going to be at a deficit for money anytime soon. I'll collect them for now, though. Alright, just don't take any superfluous damage as much as possible here. I do have a boss fight against... It'll be against Natith coming up. Second time against the final boss. In one run. This is the power of the rabbit's foot, by the way. Look at all these crates and barrels. It's kind of ridiculous. Ow. Alright, so the serpent moment. Okay, he's gone. He's just gone. He's out of here. Alright, floor 95 incoming. Cave carrot. No, thank you. I can use the gold ore in the slingshot. You can, yeah. It's it might be Honestly, might be a decent play. I just don't know if it would do like nearly enough damage to even care about at this point. Speaking of damage, I think if this guy hits me one time, I might die. And we'll see, though. He's doing his own... I've got enough bombs for the both of us, Natith. You don't have to worry about that, okay? Speaking of, that's really awkward in the middle of that attack. Although the cherry bombs only do like 4 damage. So it's probably worth it to just stay there and not risk getting my pattern thrown off. Yeah, it's like 6 damage. Yo, cherry bombs, if they come along at the right time, it could be like a damage buffer, right? Because I can't take damage while I have invincibility frames from the cherry bombs. Smart. I'm so smart. I'm not very smart, though, because that was a lot of damage. I'm actually amazed there wasn't more. Okay, here we go, here we go. Nail biter. Alright, I need to heal. Actually, I think I'm still healing from the previous salad, but I don't want to take a risk. Oh gosh. I don't like being here. 13 from that cherry bomb. That's a yikes. That's also a yikes. Alright, life elixir. Yoba, be kind. He's cracked. The greatest dodges of my life. I need to stay away from Natith for a little while. I think if I hang out up here, he'll chase me up here eventually, I think. I've never really tried this. But I need the heals. I just need the heals right now. Okay. If I get one more good crit attack against him, I'll be in a great spot. Don't love that, but I am almost fully healed. Okay, we got him, we got him. Whew, second final boss down. 104 damage before Turtle Monka S. Hello, Haboo, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, 104 damage through Turtle. Oh my god, or before Turtle. Alright, I will take Sturdy. Then I will sell all this jazz. Get some requisite life elixirs, some salads, just why not? And we load up on a curse, because of course we do. More crits. Higher chance for crits, but crits do less damage. I don't know if that's good or not. We were already doing a lot of crits, so I think it's going to be a net negative for me, but remains to be seen, I guess. Left or right, left or right, left. Cauldron, cauldron. Joja Cola scammed. I could spend all my money on Joja Cola if I really wanted to. Ooh. Thank you, cherry bombs. Kind of. All in all, I don't think that the crits, that the more crits curse is going to be that big of a deal. I also don't think I'm going to go out of my way for these gemstones anymore. I just don't think I need them at this point. My weapons are like all fully maxed out, aside from like prismatic shards and stuff. I think I'll be good. Alright. Floor 101 is what we're on the lookout for, I'm pretty sure. How did that cherry bomb... I've never seen a cherry bomb hit one of those guys and, like, not break its shell. That was interesting. Argon build is a Gen 1 Pokemon? Which Gen 1 Pokemon am I? I'm curious now. Oh, it's because of all the crits. Because you like there's like some. I see. I get the joke. the joke explainer has logged on, it's because in Generation 1 of Pokemon, you're so likely to get critical hits due to it being based on speed exclusively. There we go. My god. Little extra gold for the road, why not? Alright, not boss yet. Excuse you. Beautiful. That's why Persian is actually a beast in Gen 1. Yo, it is floor 100. You are not wrong about that. Don't crash on me. Alright, there we go. Goobins Juniors. Goobins Juniors were hitting me kind of hard the first time I came across them, and now they're going to hit me even harder, so I need to be on my A game here. Put crowd control. A little bit of crowd control. There's too many of these blue guys. I gotta deal with them. I can get them away from Goobins. Thank you. Turtle shell, I think. Okay. Decent, decent. There's gonna be more of them up here now, though, so let's just take a moment to handle that. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up just to be on the safe side here. Honestly, the cherry bombs are more, like, they make me anxious more than anything. Okay, that was bad. I'm gonna go ahead and life elixir just on the safe side here. I don't think the cherry bombs are that threatening most of the time. I just think that they're very anxiety-inducing. Okay, we got Goobins down to his final phase here. I think he's pretty much on the ropes here. Pretty well dead. Don't get cocky, though. We all know what happened last time I called him Noobins. Am I still healing? I think I am. Ugh. We got him, okay. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Only one Terraria theme was used. I've never played Terraria, so I didn't know that that the song was from Terraria. It was a nice little surprise. I don't think we really care that much about a discount right now, so I'll take Brute. Alright, sell. Lucky Lunch, ooh. Lucky Lunch Pog. Buy me. Probably don't even need to be buying salads anymore, to be real with you, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this cave carrot as well, probably. Just, I don't want it burning a hole in my thought process. Alright, we're looking at 107 next. Ow. Kinda hurt. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, take that big 39 damage, you stinking Iridium bat. Floor 103, let's go. Chato, let's go. 7s for Chato. Can we get some 7 spam for Chato, the Eternal Lurker? He's back with another Prismatic Shard for me. You can get a new enchantment when we make it to a Forge level next. I think this is second shadow of this run. Highly, highly blessed. Third shadow of this run? I thought it was only second for some reason. But it might be third. We've got the artful enchantment at the very least. What should we enchant next? Should I enchant the sword or should I enchant the club? I feel like I'm using the sword more, but maybe it's just because my club isn't as good as I want it to be. I guess it's not a foregone conclusion that I'm going to get to enchant anything. I'm getting a little too far ahead of myself because I'll get the prismatic shard, but whether I get a forge floor before I die remains to be seen. However, we're one step in the right direction. Alright, thank you, Chado, for your service. Well, alright. I guess that works. Let's see here. He should be much more rare now that challenge floors are working properly. I think he is pretty rare. I think that's only the second one. We've had multiple Chados on multiple runs, but all right. Some people are saying sword. Don't count your enchantments till you get the forge. I know, right? Let's go ahead and do the cutlass. You know what? I'm here for it. Artful. That's probably like a pretty bad enchantment on a sword. We're not using that special attack all that often, but hey, you know what? It's the thought that counts. All right. Do I need to? It's all fully forged, so I don't need to worry about anything else there. Just rabbit's foot things. Look at all these freaking barrels. Ooh, a diamond. Take that. I think Haboo said that was like 1% chance from a barrel, so. Oh boy. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Let me eat a salad to be ready for the next floor. Monster Slayer goal complete. That's number 2. That's number 2 of the stream. We got bugs earlier. Now we got crabs. Have I killed everything? Quick perusal. Okay, we got it. Alright, this should be the next boss, I'm pretty sure. This is going to be Ark again. He melted pretty fast last time. Let's see how he holds up now. Gotta be careful still because, like, we're doing a lot of damage, but a single hit from him could be kind of a nightmare for sure. There we go. All right. I will take that and be on my merry way. There's a 0.05% chance for a prismatic shard from the barrels. That's actually nuts. I have yet to see that, probably, obviously, but I guess we'll take Food Enjoyer. Sell all that good stuff. Our Phoenix ring still has not procced yet. It's buried in this ring right here, but we haven't hit that yet, thankfully. Okay. What do you got for me? Welwick? More enemies spawn, but they have less health. Don't know about that one. Don't know if I like that one so much. Thank you, Turtle Shell. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a hot minute. Don't get panicked. Panicked is the #1 killer of all Stardew roguelike runs. It's a known fact. Does that mean you can get more gold? I mean, more enemies should equal more gold, that's true. But I definitely don't need it at this point, yeah. Might want to eat a salad here, but I'll see if I can subsist just from the vampire ring for a little bit. Still don't have the leech perk, which is, you know, it'll come around eventually in theory. The fact that I made it this long without it is pretty nice, because usually, like, on my really good runs, I just get the leech perk early on, and it carries me for a pretty good while. What's our next boss floor? It's 113, right? Okay. Just gotta stay abreast of that so I know when to do a ring swap. I think those cherry bombs actually killed a slime. The cherry bombs really doing work. Oh my god. I was about to say, could you imagine if it killed that serpent? I guess he was just on such low HP. Saw a serpent hanging out down there somewhere, but I think he is despawned now. Ooh. Weapons are looking spiffy. I'm loving my artful dagger with, you know, the extra crit chance, extra knockback. We're having a great time. That's for sure. Our weapon loadout is pretty nice. Artful on the sword could do a little better than that. Kill as many monsters as I can. You got it, boss. Sneaky little bug hiding down there. Oh boy. Iridium bats hit very hard. This remains true, roguelike mod or not. Ooh, that guy had a pink cake. Didn't drop it, but it's always funny to see that. Can I get this last wave here? One more wave? Not in all likelihood. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about it. Still pretty decent performance. I'll take it. This is seriously one of the best mods for Stardew Valley. Fully agreed, Blasted. This is, by far, this is like some of the most fun I've had playing Stardew, like, ever, basically. I just love roguelike so much. It's not going to be for everybody, and I fully understand that, but I think the fact that so many people are playing it right now is so cool and such a testament to just, like, how good it is. I just love being able to, like, celebrate it as a community. Well done to Haboo and Tyler, 100%. They've done some amazing work on this. Alright. Going up against Telesto, I believe. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Alright, alright. One more hit, and you are toasted, my friend. Not bad. No hit Telesto, we'll take it. I think that was no hit anyway. Yo, another curse incoming. You love to see it. Alright, eggplant parmesan. Don't think I need to worry about that. More life elixirs, more salads. Leech, there it is. Alright, that's the one that heals off of, or has a chance to heal off of hit. I think it's been nerfed to 25% chance from 50%. If I remember the patch notes correctly. Double checking. It looks like I'm like dropping frames a little bit, so hopefully it's not. Hopefully the stream experience is still okay for you guys. Anyway, don't know if you'll see this, but thanks for providing such a place of peace and community during these trying times. No worries, Moop. I'm happy to oblige. I'm happy to do what I can. All right, what do we got? Food buffs are more potent but have a limited duration. Okay. That makes things kind of interesting here. In that case, I think I will take this eggplant parmesan. Thank you very much. And I'll just have to keep an eye out for when the roost platter runs out. Moving right along, floor 119 is what we're looking at. Egg hunt, yes, nice little break. I will take that. Even if I don't do well on this egg hunt, I'm just happy to have some kind of a break. From the constant anxiety of, like, is this guy gonna, like, knock out half my HP? Or this guy, or this guy? It's just living on the edge. Not a place I really want to be most of the time. Give me a little fancy egg festival. Fancy fantasy egg festival. Ooh. $17, I will take. Alright. How much longer do we have on this roost platter? 3:45. I should be able to make it to the boss in that time, I would assume. Nothing left to forge right now, so we just carry on. Ooh. Go, we'll take it. Honestly, even if there's like crates and barrels around, I don't feel like I need to go hunting them down anymore too much. I'll hit them if I see them, but I'd like to make the most of this roots platter while I've got it. These curses. How do you think we'll be able to get to a point where the curses just line the entire top of the screen? I hope so. But this run would have to go for quite a while to make that happen, so probably not in all likelihood. Oh, I don't even know how many curses there are. I don't usually take them all that often, so I feel like every time I do take one, it's going to be like a new one most of the time. I was going to say I have to do a ring swap, but I never actually did my ring swap from the previous boss. So I'm still alright here. Where is he? I guess that's one way to avoid that attack. Alright, lure him back into the arena a bit. Let's have a fair fight here. Ooh! Gamer moment! Using those cherry bombs strategically to block his initial charge. I love that. You stay up there, you son of a gun. Okay! I think I despawned him. He was almost dead anyway, so it's not the end of the world. That was a little spooky at the end there. I didn't expect him to come charging out of oblivion like that. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me scavenger. Cool beans, cool beans. Heal me up, please. What else we got here? Life elixirs. Honestly, I don't even need to be buying life elixirs at this point, probably. I've got so many right now. There's no way I use all these life elixirs before I die, so I'll probably just, like, hold off for the time being. I might come to regret it later, but... Also, my chat. Did my chat break, or is it just... yeah, my chat did break. Hold on. Sorry, I was like looking at chat and I was like, man, no one said anything for a long time. And then I like scrolled it for a second, and it just all updated like instantaneously. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't see any of these like questions or anything. Can you not buy a backpack upgrade? You cannot. At least not in the current iteration. Alright, floor 125 is what we're looking at for our next boss here. In lieu of that, I should probably actually swap my rings this time, so that kind of matters. Argon lost us. I did for a moment. I was very scared. I was very scared that everyone was like, this is boring now. Let's just get out of here. When I'm on the run of my life, I'm like, please don't go. Still not technically the run of my life, because I've had one to floor 185. That's my PB as far as depth goes. Oh, my triple shot espresso ran out too. I didn't even think about that. I feel so slow now. At least my adrenaline's still there. Alright, I will, I guess, eat the eggplant parmesan. Well, no, we'll save that for the boss fight. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference when the bosses are hitting so hard. This is the most viewers you've ever seen on here, 138. We've been up to, during the price of perfect, oh, okay. I think this might be lights out, you guys. Actually, with like this, like more enemies curse. We'll see. I'm gonna do my best. With Leech, maybe. Maybe, but Leech has been nerfed. I'm doing my best. Chat, I promise I'm doing my best. I really am, okay? Probably should have put my Phoenix ring on, to be honest with you. Well, there you go. That's what I get for taking every single curse. I should have eaten. I don't know. I saw the writing on the wall there and I got a little afraid, but also eating actually probably would not have saved me because I have the heal over time curse, so I'll take it though. Floor 122. Not a bad play. Not a bad performance. Using the club might have helped. It's possible, but that was just it was a very cursed run. You're not wrong. I don't think there's any point in uploading this. I assume that if I uploaded it, it wouldn't like overwrite my PB, but I don't even want to test it, so there we go. Thank you very much. I think before, I mean, it's already been a long stream, but I kind of want to do one quick little hard mode run just to show it off and, you know, see if I can make some magic happen real quick. So I'll do one hard mode run, and then we'll probably call it there, regardless of how long this hard mode run goes. You're exhausted? To feel no obligation to stick around, Lisa. If you gotta do it. If you gotta leave, then to like do other stuff, then by all means, quick, quick. He says. I mean, it very well might be quick. So we start with only 2 fried eggs as opposed to 3. You don't get the healing hot spring on every floor, so every little bit of food is gonna count. I don't really know the full scope of the differences. All your runs technically stay on the server, but it only displays your best. That's good to know, Tyler. Thank you. Alright. I feel so weak now. After that run, after that wild run, now I just feel like a chump. Alright, I need to be very careful with how much HP I lose here, because, like I said, you don't get a free heal every shop, so the only way to really heal is via... Oh my gosh. The recharge on my special attack is so slow. I've still got Artful on my mind. Artful plus Acrobat. Get out of here with that. Hey, want to see a neat trick? Just quickly break this fiber with my hand. Learned that in Fiber's Farm. I don't know why you can do that, but you can. Alright. Artful Bat. My personal best on hard mode specifically is to the 5th boss. No, 6th boss. 6th boss? Yeah, I think 6th boss. Hachi the Bee Queen. I don't anticipate doing any better than that, but I guess you never know. It was a truly blessed run that made it there. That was before the Shadow nerf, where Shadow like now like the challenge rooms are much more diversified. So on that hard mode run, I got like 4 Shadows before the 5th boss, and had like so much money to burn. It was actually crazy. Pirate Sword, I likey. Does this feel a lot slower after that crazy build? It really does. It's kind of insane how slow this feels right now. Oh man. It's alright. I'm starting to get back into the early game mindset, though. Speaking of which, Goobins. First boss. Can't be as willy-nilly as you might ordinarily be against Goobins, knowing that you'll get, like, a full heal on the next floor. In hard mode, that is not the case. So I gotta be on my A-game. I think probably Pirate's Sword is gonna be the play here for the most part. I think getting too close with the Crystal Dagger could spell disaster. And the Pirate Sword is fast enough that I'm not super concerned about getting caught off guard. Plus it, like, kills these slimes pretty effectively. Still not brave enough for hard mode? I don't blame you, Wickedy. It's not for the faint of heart, that's to say the least. I've literally only done one hard mode run, and it was to floor 35. And I'm like, I can never live up to that legacy again, so I'm just not gonna do any more hard mode runs. But here I am. Much more skilled, much more... I know what I'm doing a lot more, but whether that translates to a better run here remains to be seen. Ooh, that's bad. That's only 2 damage, though. I didn't get punished too bad for that. Thank you, Goobins. So the only difference I've noted for Goobins in hard mode is that I think once he gets to his smallest size, he still keeps spawning slimes on hit. Pretty sure he doesn't do that in normal mode. I don't know if there's any other buffs or anything like that, but that's the only one I've really taken note of personally. I'm taking, like, no damage. I'm just getting lucky with these hits, I guess. Or do I have, like, I don't have defense on the Pirate Sword or anything. 3 damage? Yeah, like, normally I don't think he would have spawned a slime right there. But maybe I'm crazy. Ow. Please. They're doing, like, no damage. I don't know what's causing that, because normally they hit me for, like, at least 6 or so. That was a good hit. Ooh. You are not? I'm not crazy? Happy to hear it. Alright. I'm gonna go for dagger finish, I think. Just to say that I did. Uh-oh. That was not smart, but it worked out in the end. Alright, perfect. Beating Goobins is as far as you've gotten in hard mode. I mean, that's not too surprising because, like, you get down this deep and then you just can't heal except for your food, so... RIP. I think it's about as far as a lot of people are gonna get into hard mode, myself included, possibly, in this run. Swift will be great. Geologist is also great. And I think Swift is the play, though, for right now. Alright, Broken Trident, Blessed Run, Vampire Ring, Tempting, but just not good enough right now. Iridium Milk. I guess I could go 2 eggs, or I could go 1 salad. I'm gonna go 2 eggs. I think that's overall better. Oh, it's not overall better. What am I doing? I'm dumb. That's my bad. Oh well. Or wait, is it 22 versus? Because it's 50 for a salad. I'm just bad at math. Okay, cool. Oh well, I just wanted to make hard mode a little bit harder. You know, hard mode was a little bit too easy so far, so I decided to nerf myself. Isn't Iridium toxic? Not today, it's not. Or Chloe's just built of different stuff. Chloe built different. I'll take a slingshot, thank you. Alright, I need to focus my slingshot sensibilities here. If I can get the diamond from this, I'll be a very happy camper. Provided I can make it to the next shop. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm gonna get diamond if I... Got it? Okay, that's it. That's it. That should be diamond, I think. Alright. Beautiful. I will take it. Eggs only challenge? How hard can we hard mode? I have been streaming for 4 hours. It feels like nothing, though. Time can kind of just, like, fall apart when you're playing this game. Hey there, Salmons. Oh my goodness. You can make it harder? Please don't, Haboo. It's hard enough. Do not let the fact that people have gotten to like floor 200, 300 fool you. This is a hard mod. This is Stardew Prepare to Die edition, effectively. Alright, good stuff. I think I will take all this stone for my slingshot, just, you know, to have a little extra ammo. Never hurts to have some on standby. The only real use case I use the slingshot for most of the time is against Otis to stop the egg laying. Oh god. I know there are other use cases for the slingshot that I'm just not too wary of or too experienced with, but you never thought of that? Yeah, it's one that I thought of not too long ago, and then I was watching Haboo's stream and he mentioned it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I feel validated. Is there a good... Okay, well, there a good reason I'm only taking like 1 damage from these guys? By the way? I don't have like any defense or anything. I feel like I should be taking more damage, and I don't know if there's something strange going on. It feels wrong to me, but maybe I'm just... I don't know, maybe hard mode has been nerfed. Who am I to say? Oh boy. I also don't... Skeletons don't spawn in normal mode, do they? It's the eggs. Part of a balanced diet. You're so right. Chloe just has thick skin. Gamer chair advantage. I'll take that. Alright. Here we go against Ark. Broken Trident versus Ark is just not fair. That was a little bit bigger of a hit. 8 damage. Maybe I'm just imagining things then. Yo, Hanjks? Not sure exactly how to pronounce that one, but thank you for the membership. I greatly appreciate it, and you. Alright, that... Oh, I thought they hit me for 20 for a second, and I was very afraid. Beautiful. I will eat a little eggy here. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. Wait for 4 more of those. God, Megalovania. How is Megalovania such a good song all the time? Like, I never get sick of Megalovania. I don't know how that works from a musical perspective. How can you make just, like, such an evergreen song? Ow. Gotta be careful, every little bit of damage counts here. Oh, that should have been the hit. That should have been him done. This'll be him done. There we go. Thank you very much, Ark. I'm on my way. I have a lot of gold. Holy moly, where'd all that come from? Boom, boom, boom. Alright. No new daggers. Wood Club is interesting. Wood Club is a, it's a play, potentially. Vampire Ring. Probably even better in hard mode than it is normally. We go Ossified Blade. I don't think I'm good enough with clubs, honestly, to warrant taking the Wood Club. I think I'm gonna go Ossified Blade. Thank you, Pirate Sword. You've done your due diligence. We got Ruby Ring here. Ruby and Emerald Rings honestly might not be a bad idea, but Vampire Ring is right there too. Dark Boots, Firewalker Boots. We got a lot of money to spend here, but I also do need more food, I'm realizing. So let's go ahead and do... I think I will go Vamp Ring. Ruby Ring is kind of tempting, but I'm going to pass. I think I'm going to go Firewalker Boots into Iridium Milk into Double Salads and hope that I don't regret it. Slay. Yas. Slay with the Ossified Blade. Alright. Let me get things how I like it. I mean, stone doesn't really matter where that is. Alright. There is curse potential right here. Oh, I forgot to pick my perk. Gems are worth 30% more. I could have more money. Although, Barrel Enthusiast. Better loot? I'll take that. Alright, moving right along. I don't know what's going to be better most of the time here. Trident or Ossified Blade. I feel like they're about equal right now, in my estimation. Pivot to the blade when I don't have the dagger special, maybe? Eggs only, toss that salad. You can put eggs in a salad, though. Does that count for anything? Ow. Okay, that's more the damage I expect to see. 17, that feels a little more in line with what I'm expecting, so there you go. Oh, I was so scared I was gonna get bone attacked, dude. That sound. I'll never hear that sound the same way again. Alright, I'm gonna lure them into an open space here. Honestly, Emerald Ring might have been pretty decent with this blade to compensate for that speed loss, but I'll make the most of it here. These guys do this sometimes, where they'll just, like, sit and time out in the corner, and I don't know, like, why. I'm not complaining that much. Like, he's fine to do what he wants, but... Oh, he heard me. Oh, gosh, he really heard me. Get out of here. Alright. There we go. Do I need any more stone? I mean, it couldn't hurt to have more stone, right? Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, don't do that. I was trying to make a dramatic pause, and you had to go and ruin it for me. At least I don't have any spiders to worry about causing me havoc this time. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. This is gonna be an awkward situation. I can already tell. I can already feel this this turning into a rough time. Turn the Megalovania back on, because I'm about to have a bad time. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Saved? Might be saved. Vampire ring save me. The slimes are a little spicy. A little too spicy for my liking. Okay, no time left on the clock, which is very nice. This is much better than that one Nightmare Prairie King scenario we had early on against, like, 10,000 blue slimes. You're probably wondering how I got here. They're just hanging out in the corner. I told you, they love to do this. They'll just hang out in the corners. See? There's like, there's almost one in every corner there. Wild, dude. Thorns ring? I mean, it's better than nothing right now. I don't know how much damage Thorns ring actually, like, really does. I've barely ever used it. Oh, gosh. Stay away from me. Okay. Just get into an open space here, I think is the play. And don't step into that guy's face. At least, I'm just using my Thorns ring to its utmost advantage. It's a strategic play. Just hard mode things you wouldn't understand. Oh my god, the gems? The gems are out of control? That's that barrel enthusiast perk coming in, I think. Good stuff. Alright, Telesto is coming up here. I think I will consume my eggs. At least one egg. No, I'll consume the other egg. There's no such thing as, like, wasted food. That's the one thing about that's nice about hard mode. Is that you don't have to worry about wasting food because you're going to get, like, a full heal. Every little bit of food counts here. Unless you happen to run into that, like, one floor that's just a hot spring. But for all I know, those don't even exist on hard mode. Ooh. Alright. Don't know how I feel about this situation. That was a rough start to the Telesto fight. But as long as I play, like, the rest of it perfectly, basically. Off to a great start, as you can see. Okay. I'm letting Telesto get in my head. Yeah, you stick right there, buddy. You stick right there. I honestly don't know if Broken Trident is the play against this guy versus the Yassified Blade. I feel like they're about similar DPS right now. Ooh. Hate that. Okay. I'm just glad it didn't freeze me. That was way too close. He's shooting so many projectiles. This has to be the hard mode difference. He's got so many projectiles. Are you kidding me? Look at how many projectiles are on my screen right now. Is this why so many people on the hard mode leaderboard died to Telesto? Ow. Okay, that's bad. There's so many projectiles. Okay. Calm down. Calm yourself down. That's not good. In fact, I would say that's the opposite of good. That's pretty bad. This is even worse. It's okay. When I kill him, I'll get 2 HP back from the vampire ring. It's all gonna balance out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. This is so many snowballs. So many snowballs. I don't think that that area of effect explosion is any bigger at the very least on hard mode. Get him. Just get him. Just get him. Just toast him. He has to be done. I have to kill him now. Telesto! I died, but I got him! But I died! I'm counting that. That's a win. That's floor 18 as far as I'm concerned. Oh, man. GG, Telesto. GG. You kidding me? You kidding me with that? So proud. Why, thank you. Mutual kill. Mutually assured destruction is what we're all about. The salad cost you the run. I think the salad saved the run, to be honest with you, but very good run. Well, I think that's going to have to be me done for today, if you don't mind. No, I mean, I'll upload. Why not? We'll upload. It's not my... Oh, gosh. It took me away from my chat. Not my best run, but it's still, you know, Tyler said I can upload it anyway, so why not? Alright, yeah, that's going to be me done for today, though. That's a heck of a stream right there. This was a lot of fun, though, and I would like to do more of this roguelike later on. I'll probably end up streaming more later this week, to be honest with you. See if we can get another crazy run going. But until then, or until whatever stream I happen to grace you with next, that's not what I meant to say, because it makes it sound like I'm so full of myself, but I'm just, you know what, I'm tired. I'm reading into it too much. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We may not have gotten any kind of PBs today, but we did have a really deep run. It was just fun and good, and hey, you know what? We beat the final boss at the end of the day. Twice. Until next time, though, I will leave you with the fan art compilation as per usual. And, I might play more of this off stream, just, you know, word of warning. I might play more and accidentally get a PB or something off stream. NBD, no big deal. But I'll record it nevertheless, so you'll probably see it if that does happen. Toodaloo, everyone. I'll leave you with the fan art. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and good night. Bye!